Fuck these things, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, bro, I can't. I can't do that. Nah. Oh, bro. Oh, God. I'm fucking dying here.
I'm coming. Wait.
Fucking hell, okay. This dude just jumps like... What the hell? Straight behind me. Brilliant. Oh, fuck!
Oh! Oh! Oh my god, bro! Do not fuck with the goat!
I
Holy
wasn't!
shit! He just like tried to murk you, bro.
Legit.
Holy
Somebody
crap,
clip
I'm
that.
staying away from the goat,
Clip
man.
that. Oh, fuck.
No,
Revenge
see,
of
this
the
is why you
goat.
don't just murder the goat, because otherwise fucking hilarious shit like that doesn't happen.
Andrew choked.
There's a Taylor Uwu. Clip it.
The only one you'll ever get.
Clip it.
Clip it. Please don't. I.
Yo, what's up everybody? Welcome in. Andy, how you doing, brother? How are you, man? Thank you for joining us. So I had to go back to the doctor's today. we're still not good. We're still not good, bro. Like this thing has. You've been unwell. I've been. Did I miss this? I've been sick for over a week now. Like something's been up with my chest, bro. Like, yeah, it hasn't been good. Went to the doctors a while back now. That was probably a week ago already. And yeah, the doctor was like, yeah, I think it's asthma. And I was like, asthma? The fuck do you mean asthma? Like, I got sick and like all of a sudden I've got asthma. Like, really? Really? Doctors are so shit these days. Well, yeah, yeah, it was a bit weird. So yeah, like I came home with some anti-inflammatories for my chest, and a puffer, and it got me a spacer as well. We got the old, like, the whole deal going on with the fucking puffer and stuff. But yeah, last night, man, I had a panic attack. Like, I was going to bed and all of a sudden I was like, I can't breathe. Like, I'm trying to breathe and it's not doing anything. I'm fucking choking here. Like, and yeah, I spiraled, bro. I spiraled to the point where I was almost, is the puffer helping? Not really. I mean, like, if all of a sudden I'm really like tight and I have shortness of breath, it kind of does help. But yeah, after last night, I was like, nah, fuck this, man. I'm going back to the doctor because that's not cool. Yeah, I was like, it was like 3, 4 in the morning, and I was legitimately considering like waking my mum up and being like, oi, nah, something's up here. Like, yeah, I was kind of scared. Don't settle. Yeah, so we went back today. I was like, look, man, this doesn't seem to be helping. And doctor was like, all right, we'll try out antibiotics. If it's not antibiotics, then like we'll have to do asthma tests and stuff like that. And yeah, in my head, I'm like, I don't believe this is asthma. Like, I believe I'm sick. Like, something's going on here. But I'm not a doctor, so I can't really say that stuff. But anyway, we ended up with a couple of boxes of antibiotics over here. No steroids. Nah, no steroids. Just antibiotics. We got doxycycline. This shit is full on. When I was reading it, I came across this. Do not lie down. Remain upright for an hour after taking a dose. Pretty full on. It also makes us like drow, because all of a sudden we have sunlight sensitivity. But yeah, hope they're kicking quick. Usually if shit don't improve, they do the whole antibiotics plus steroid combo. I don't remember ever getting the steroid part of that combo, but we've definitely been hit with antibiotics before. But yeah, I just took the second dose today. We'll see how that goes. Maybe just my GP then. Yeah, maybe it's just based on your body, bro. Like, homie kisses, Red. Giant homie kisses, brother. Thank you for popping in. All the love. Let me give you a shout out as well, bro. But yeah, without further ado, I'm gonna start this game up. We'll get Kingdom Come Deliverance going again.
The volume of every.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. He does that on many songs, so that song.
Welcome in, motherfucker, to the land of free speech, where you're allowed to tell the streamer "fuck you" and not immediately get banned. Congratulations, you're welcome.
I love that clip. Like, on my channel it's based purely on my mood at the time. You're welcome to come in and pop off with a hey fuck you bro, and I'm more inclined to be like fuck this guy off. Get him out of here, don't need him. But anyway, let's get back into this. So we were doing the DLC. I also said that I was going to search up where to find the rope and leather. Oh. Hey, what's up, Wayland? How you doing, man? Found on the, okay, so the rope is found on the ground at the construction site. We must have walked straight past it. We also need cow skin. Good, you? Still trying to get better, man. Went back to the doctors today.
Master, there are so many ill.
Yeah.
What if we're infected too?
Feeling weird about it, man. I thought I was dying last night. We've got some more antibiotics now. I wasn't given antibiotics last time I went to the doctors. We have been given them now, so we'll see how it goes. Not a whole lot I can do just yet, other than just take the pills and believe. But hopefully we'll be alright. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the toilet? Because the P is silent. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Welcome in, brother. Hope it kicks in. Yeah. Because if not, I'm gonna die.
Fuck.
So I'm looking for cow skin. And I'm looking for rope right now.
Strange.
Are you gonna tell knock knock jokes? What's wrong with a good knock knock joke? Okay, we got some leather. Damn, you ruined my setup.
Huh? Eh?
Now I feel bad. Don't be, I'm laughing. Oh, well, I'm glad.
I've got everything I need to make the plague mask. Now, just to actually make it.
Okay, we're good. Go with the mint, some aromatic oil, and a rope. Got one of them fancy CPAP machines today? Hell yeah,
This
bro.
works.
Fuck yeah. Alright, we've got a
Did
plague
they bring us
mask.
back those washed clothes? I'm running out of material for bandages.
On a trial run to see if it does what it needs to do. Had a little test of it at the appointment. Felt a little weird, so we're gonna see how I go tonight. Yeah. Nah, that's fair, bro. The one I'm testing is 2K. Fuck.
I ought to have a word.
Damn, man. Alright, before we go into the crypt, let me get in here, deliver some messages and all that sort of stuff before we do the main mission. Yeah, hope you sleep well, bro. Oh shit. There's guards all over the place. You do get used to it, persevere with it. Initially it will be less sleep, but you feel so much better. Nice. Okay, I'm in here. We need to get over to here.
I must be mad.
Oh. Oh shit, they're coming too. Oh shit.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Never mind. Oh, fuck.
Good to see you, friend.
Fucking night shift.
Go! Go! I'll push through with it. Just want to stop feeling like crap in the morning. Will also bring down the blood pressure so I don't have to keep going back to the cardiologist. Fuck, it's $330 each visit. Jesus Christ. Here I am complaining that I had to go back to the doctor and be bulk billed again.
Be careful with that scythe.
Oh, chur. He's saying chur, bro. Chur. I can't delay? Fuck's sake. So it's for 4 weeks max. Go back every week to say how it went and if we need to change anything. Also had to deal with a sick Emmett today, been throwing up, so taking tomorrow off with him and go to the doctors. Plus if I have a shit sleep I don't have to worry about work. $140 or something you get back, so not as bad. Fair enough, but still, damn, that's heaps. And hopefully Emmett feels better, bro. Well, I'm kind of not sure what to do now. I was waiting, well, I was hoping to let that guy know what's going on and all, but I think we're going to have to do something else. We'll talk to... Nope, not in here. We'll talk to some other guy. At the end of the 4 weeks, I either have to commit to a machine or do nothing. Yeah, that makes sense. I doubt you're going to be doing nothing though, right, bro? Like... Oh, fuck.
What the?
Get out of here, you bastard! Bloody crook.
Okay. Seems they're somewhat lax. Hey, Bart.
Let me sleep.
Damn it. I can't sleep? Or is it that I have to sleep in a very specific place? Just seems like I can't sleep. What the fuck? It's just a matter of affording it? Nah, that's fair. You'll definitely get the machine. Yeah, okay. There are rental schemes until you can afford it. I did that for a while. That's a good idea.
Fucking job.
They've not given me that option at all. I asked as well. I can get one on Zip Pay. So they can do it through some bullshit systems, but like they can't create a payment plan? I'm confused. Sorry. Do your research. They want you to buy one outright, obviously. I can't remember. I think it is CPAP Online or something like that. Okay. I can't sleep. What the fuck is this, bro? We can't wait. You can't delay. No time to lose. Like, the fuck you mean? Like, what? So I can't just stand here and wait for day to come? Is that what's happening here? I don't, like, the fuck is this? You need to clear the first few quests because time doesn't pass. Why does time not pass? For most of the quest, you aren't allowed to skip time. Yeah, some guy, absolutely moronic design. Can't talk to anybody because they're sleeping. Can't complete tasks because can't talk to them. And I can't pass the time or sleep. The fuck? We can wake them up by whistling? What the fuck is this? I was loving this at first. Now it's just stupid. I'll look into it before... the benefit getting it through them is lifetime servicing and replacement or something like that. I don't want to put a link in Loki's chat, but shoot me a whisper or something, Braver, so I can link you where I got mine. Well, you're welcome to put up a link in chat if you want to, bro. I don't think we've got any limits. I don't think there's any bots that like time you out for it, but yeah, you should be good.
Huh?
Oh, it actually woke him up. No fucking way.
I hear you and Dinesh are having a bit of a dispute over food supplies for the infirmary.
A dispute?
Like,
Is that
I've
what he
literally
told you?
jumped on somebody
Not in those
for
words, exactly.
like the whole
I really
night
would
and
like
it didn't
to
wake
help,
somebody
but you
up. But
must
I can
understand
stand there
that
and
I
go,
can't.
psst.
No one knows how
Hey.
long the monastery will stay
And they wake
closed.
up. What the fuck?
The whole convent has to live off the supplies, and if
Yeah,
we're
no,
to
you're all
endure,
good, Andy. Like,
we all
yeah.
have to tighten
This
our
is
belts.
this is to help one of the bros, so definitely we want those links to be put up.
And what about the abbot? Will he tighten his belt too, or is he exempt?
Don't insult his grace in my presence. Father Jan fasts regularly and sets an example for us all.
Since you brought up the supplies, how much is actually left? Are we talking days, weeks, months?
Months. Not even in my most hopeful dreams. With small portions, fasting, and assuming we don't get a hailstorm that destroys what's yet to be harvested, we'll last 2 weeks. 3 if we're lucky.
Then Albie could better get a move on. Look, I know it's difficult for you, but we can't just let the poor infirm suffer in hunger. If you help me, I'll be glad to repay the favour. Is there anything I could do for you?
Well, to tell you the truth, magpies have built a nest in the tree in the monastery garden. They perch on rooftops, screech like mad, and I can't get any sleep. And they're so brazen. One of them stole my spectacles yesterday. I can't read without them.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. But make it quick.
How else can you save on food?
Other than shrinking portions and thinning out the gruel and broth with water, I can't think of much. When the Black Death ravaged the land, Solarius Vendelin ran the kitchen. They say that even though he had limited supplies, he...
What, perform miracles?
Don't blaspheme! But it's true that he kept most of the brethren alive, even with famine looming.
Where could I learn more about this Vendelin?
There might be a small manuscript in the library. He wrote it himself once, long ago.
Okay. Can I just give this guy these spectacles? No, we have to find specific spectacles, of course. Of course. What kind of book are we looking for? His predecessor Vendelin wrote a little book from which I might learn how to get by in the monastery even when food is scarce. Okay. No title. We're just, what, looking through every book? Like... What's up, Invalid? Welcome in, brother. Thank you for joining us, man. I'm still trying to get better. Still trying to heal up. We got ourselves some antibiotics, man. Hopefully that helps. The Spear of Longinus. This one we've already read. How's your morning going so far, bro? I hope you slept well. Sending all the love, man. All these books I'll just take them. No? Still haven't found any interesting books, or at least a book that we need. Doing pretty good. I got a lot of shit to do today at work, so going to be a busy one. Been busy the last few weeks because my assistant left for maternity leave and I haven't got a new one yet. Damn. Well, hopefully they figure that out. Get another assistant over to you so you can keep smashing out the work. Where is this fucking book? Seriously, bro, like, all of this looking around for inane fucking items is actually starting to piss me off.
Crayfish, the Poor Man's Salmon, by Salarius Vendelin. Ah, this must be what Julian was talking about. It might come in handy. Seems Vendelin at least had a sense of humour.
Okay. How to cook crayfish in water, oil, on butter, or in a batter, and serve on a noble dish. Serve even a noble dish any day. Crayfish meat is mistakenly regarded as inferior, because it comes from a creature of unattractive appearance that inhabits the muddy depths of rivers and ponds. On the contrary, the presence of crayfish in water is evidence of its cleanliness, and crayfish flesh is beneficial to health, primarily because it is not as fatty as livestock or game meat. It is suitable as a simple foodstuff as well as an easily digestible food, they have misspelt digestible there, for sick people. In the year of our Lord 1376, Salarius Vendelin set down recipes by means of which he saved the abbey from the threat of famine, while the Black Death rampaged in the town and its environs.
I suppose I should look by the pond or the hatcheries.
We're catching crayfish. Alright. Let's wake this dude up as well while we're here. I'm thinking I need to just ask for a junior person instead of an assistant. That way the person could be able to do more than just the admin stuff when I need them to. That makes sense, yeah. Who knows, they might even learn a lot more just, you know, hanging around with ya.
Are you Athanasius by any chance?
Yes, that's me.
Brother Constantine wants to...
Constantine? You know where he is? Is he all right? Has something happened to him?
Don't
Calm
worry,
down.
he's fine. And he looks content.
But then why hasn't he come back? Is he lost? Does he need help?
I don't think it's that. It seems he just doesn't want to come back.
What do you mean, doesn't want to? You have to convince him somehow. We can't let him stay out there alone.
A junior person for me would be a higher end engineer, just junior to what I do. Yeah, no, fair enough. I'm a department of one of our top engineers though. Ooh, nice. Nice.
I spoke with the herbalist about Constantine, and well, he thinks Constantine should stay in the garden.
But that's nonsense. What would he do out there?
According to Joachim, Constantine hasn't much time left in this world, and he ought to choose for himself where he'll spend his final moments.
The herbalist can think what he likes, but Constantine would be best off here, with the other monks.
I think Constantine should stay in the garden. I won't try to talk him into coming back.
But what if something happens to him? Do you want that on your conscience?
It's his decision. And besides, there's no danger in the garden. He's in the fresh air.
Perhaps you're right. But it doesn't bring peace to my heart. All we can do now is pray for him.
Till we meet again.
Yeah, hopefully the work isn't too full on, bro. Hopefully it ends up being somewhat chill.
Eh?
You aren't supposed to be here.
I'm leaving.
I was just leaving.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me?
I'm going.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me?
I just said I'm going.
I'm going, really.
Too late. Surrender, and I'll take you to the abbot.
What?
Had enough. You're under arrest.
Fuck off. None of this saved either.
I hope this works.
God damn it.
You'd best move along.
He didn't give you any real time to leave. Like, well, he was stuck, locked in like some sort of calling me out phase. But even when I interacted with him, he'd just say it again. Like, yeah, that was dumb.
Crayfish, the poor man's salmon, by Salam. Useful, seeing as every morsel counts these days.
It's hilarious. Bro. Whoop. Wait, nah, he's sewer.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
I'm trying to talk to you, dickhead.
I hear you and... well...
I really... No one knows.
Since you...
With small, we'll love...
Look, if you...
Were magpie, and they're so...
I'll see what...
Oh.
How...
Other when the... Don't blast...
Work it up.
There might...
Alright. We'll help this guy find his spectacles. Get him a couple crayfish. Everybody can have a good old feed over here.
My God. Oh, no.
Go to sleep, go to sleep. Serious? That nest is so close. Am I gonna have to No, I got it. I got it. Nope. Nope. There we go. Just throw a rock at it. A Hungarian florin? Oh, that's cool. I completely forget we can actually hit things out of nests just with rocks. Will their old mate know about Constantine? Hey! Hey, dickhead!
Are you Athanasius by any chance?
Yes, that's me.
Brother
Constantine? You know where he is? Is he all right? Has something happened to him?
Don't worry, he's fine. And he looks content.
But then why hasn't he come back? Is he lost? Does he need help?
I don't think it's that. It seems he just doesn't want to come back.
What do you mean, doesn't want to? You have to convince him somehow. We can't let him stay out there alone.
I spoke with the herbalist about Constantine, and well, he thinks Constantine should stay in the garden.
Invalid.
But that's nonsense.
I jumped back on some Satisfactory recently, bro.
Constantine hasn't much time left in this world, and he ought to choose for himself where he'll spend his final moments.
Been getting the
herbalist can think what
factory
he likes,
itch just
but
a little bit.
Constantine would be best off here, with the other monks.
I think Constantine should stay in the garden. I won't try to talk him into coming back.
But
I jumped into the world and
what if something happens to him? Do you want
was
that on your
almost
conscience?
instantly overwhelmed.
It's his decision.
It's
And besides,
time!
there's no
It's Henry
danger in the
time!
garden.
That's right, bro. Welcome
the
in,
fresh
Walking.
air.
How you doing, bro?
Perhaps
It's good to
you're
see
right.
you, man.
But it doesn't bring peace to my heart. All we can do now is pray for him. Pathetic. You were beginning to make me nervous.
Alright, let's save it.
Are you right, DA?
I haven't been playing much of anything lately. Not much has grabbed me hard in a while. Nah, I get it. I get it. Sometimes, like, are you doing all good, like, mentally? First off, bro, I'll throw that out there, because, like, for me, yeah, when I'm in like a pretty low spot, even games that I know I enjoy, they still don't feel good. And so, like, yeah, sometimes I gotta pull back and just like not game for a little bit. But yeah, hopefully you find something that really, like, you know, gets you going. I might gather those crayfish before we talk to this guy again.
Fuck, duck. Damn it.
Go! Go, 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 go! Played a little bit of Dead Rising last night. Man, is that game janky. Like, do you mean the first one? Because, I mean, yeah, it came out on what? Xbox 360? Yeah, if we're talking about the first Dead Rising, yeah, that's old as fuck, man. Like, yeah. The 26... Nah. Nah, that's not the original. 2016 was not when the first one came out. We must be talking about... Maybe... Oh, are you talking about the remaster? It's been really busy. Most new games are just crap lately. Yep, can agree there. The gameplay loops on them are super transparent on being there just to burn time and don't offer as much entertainment in them. I've been reading a ton instead though. You are spot on, bro. There are so many games out here that they have a lot of stuff put in them purely to pad time. Not because it's fun. Like, that's like your dailies, bro. That's what I hate about... Oh, that's what I hate about all that stuff. Like... Oh, I have more job. I have more job to do. Not the remaster. Steam page says 12th of September 2016. Like... Alright. This is 1999 to 2005 on this cover. Yeah, I have a feeling we're talking about... Yeah, like, I played the shit out of this game, bro. That's why when you said 2016, I was like, that's definitely not the case. It must be, yeah, must be when this thing was ported onto PC or something. It's very possible that, like, that PC version might not even be as good as this one. Who knows? I do know that they did a remastered version of this game not too long ago, but yeah. Yeah, this definitely came out earlier than 2016 for sure. I mean, even Dead Rising 3 came out in like 2014 or something like that. That was on the Xbox One. Oh, what the fuck? Here I've gone and made you mess up your shelf. Nah, bro, I love having a reason to jump up and actually grab stuff off this thing. But yeah, dude, I had a lot of fun with those games. Dead Rising 1 was really fun. Dead Rising 2 was awesome. But that was jank as hell, bro. Like, the amount of zombies that they had on screen, the game just could not handle just couldn't handle it. Like in the second one, they actually gave you more access to vehicles as well, and you were able to drive through zombies in like large groups. And man, you should have seen like everything just chunked. Everything just like bogged down to a crawl as soon as you started driving through zombies. That was why when the third one came out on the next console, the Xbox One, like they did some serious work on that. And it was smooth, bro. It was really smooth. Like, yeah, you were able to start not only making cool little weapons, but you were a mechanic who made like vehicles, like crazy vehicle contraptions. So yeah, like driving around on a motorbike steamroller and stuff like that was pretty sick. And yeah, it was smooth as hell, man. It was really nice to play. It got a little ridiculous, I will say. Like some of the tools and weapons that you were able to make were just like beyond what made sense. Like I remember there was one where it was like a dragon head or something like that, and like you would legitimately just fly through a group of people. And at that point I was like, okay guys, like canoe paddle chainsaws, like I'm down for that. Like boxing gloves with knives in them, like I'm down for that. Like there's a lot of stuff that makes a lot of sense. Even just stuff like in the second one they had a Blanca helmet that you could mix with like a battery, and it would basically, you'd put it on zombies and then it would just electrocute all the zombies around it. Even that made more sense than just the fact that I'm just flying. And what's up, Tuffy? Welcome in, bro. There was a spot in the food court where I could run into a policeman or security guard, but it was only his bottom half. Just belt, trousers, and shoes. Wow. I'm pretty, like, we're talking about the psychopaths, right? Because, yeah, that's bad. I don't need to be up for... I didn't need to be up for 2 more hours for work, and here the fuck I am. Like, damn, bro. Well, hopefully we can keep you up and entertained for at least a little bit. I can't see anything. I'm just out here splashing around trying to find some crayfish, like, serious? Hey, what's up, Angel? Welcome in, bro. Doing okay, man. Doing okay. Trying to get better. Hopefully the meds that we picked up today will actually have some sort of positive effect. Damn it, I can't catch that fish. I'll be bouncing between you and Krat. Was Krat playing this morning? Yeah, he's on WWE today. I saw him this morning and I was like, explain yourself, Krat. What's going on here? Like, not once did I ever think Krat was the type to get into wrestling. So when I saw him on it, I was like, what? Why? He's AFK right now. Classic. He's been playing all day, so yeah, he's probably getting to the point where he's got to have a break. Probably fell in the damn toilet again. Yeah, man, you know how it is. When you're streaming for 48 hours every single day, you heard me. Sometimes you're just gonna have to fall down a toilet. It's bound to happen. WWE 2K16 was the last one I played as a teen. Yeah, I read that. You said that to Krat as well. NBA 2K16 was the last 2K game I played, and that was the one that made me go, fuck this whole franchise. I cannot believe that these dirty bastards have introduced microtransactions into the single player campaign. The whole virtual currency thing made me so angry that I was like, they can go fuck themselves. I'm not taking part in this. This is ridiculous. We've tried warning him that it's dangerous to go alone. Yeah, it's like the train spotting toilet. Loses himself in it. I read that there might be some crayfish in the hatcheries and in the pond by the herb garden. Oh, what we got? Okay, there's some over here. Possibly some over there as well. Serious, we're actually just walking through this looking for crayfish in the water. Fuck, okay. Okay, that makes sound. Okay, maybe not. Excuse me, crayfish. Excuse me. Excuse me, crayfish. Where the fuck is you? Oh. A legend has it he sits on one of them toilets astronauts use all day, built into the PC chair. Damn.
What the?
More HVAC work today? Yeah, okay. Well, don't work too hard. Just gonna walk around in the dark. Listen out if we hear any nipping.
That's sorted. But maybe I'll find a few more here.
Nice. Got some hidden booze here. HVAC pays pretty good from what I've seen and heard. Oh yeah. Started last week. Nice. I hope it works out well for you, man. I hear you, you dirty crayfish. There you are. Gotta start somewhere. When I start my first software engineer job, I cannot expect really good pay until I get experience. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just a labourer at the moment, so I'm fairly new, but my boss is really helpful. Oh, that's the best thing you can hope for. How many more do we need? 2 more. One more.
Right, that'll do. Better not pick them all.
Okay. Right now my biggest thing is getting my full license. I have my learner's permit right now. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Just hoping that it's enough to cover my survival needs. It's all I care about. Yep, no, that's fair, bro. You boys got this. It's gonna be the start of something new. It feels so right to be here with you. Oh, and now looking in your eyes, I see in my heart the start of something new. Yeah, no. Hopefully this is the start of a new chapter, bro. One filled with money, weed and women. Little tip, the faster you drive, the faster you get your license. Shut up! No! Don't you be saying that shit? Somebody gonna get him real? Somebody gonna get hurt real bad. Reminder, don't do that. Please, God, don't do that. Still learning how to drive. The first time that I tried a few weeks ago, my anxiety was a bitch. Nah, that's completely fair, bro. I almost had a meltdown with reverse parallel parking. Like, under no circumstances has there ever been a time where I've sworn at my dad and he just like took it in stride. That time he was trying to, like, you know, trying to support me, like, you can do this, mate, you got this. And yeah, I was like, I can't fucking do this, Dad. Like, yeah, I was freaking out. Yeah, sometimes you just get stuck in your own head about certain things, right? And you just like, yeah, I can't do it. Can't do it. Like, yeah, at the time, oh man, I was struggling with it. Parallel parking, yeah, it's not that big of a deal really. Like, I drive a pretty small car now, so if I had to do it, I'd do it. No issues whatsoever. I'm actually pretty good at reversing. Some people just like are not good at reversing. I do pretty good. Like, you throw a trailer on that bad boy, I'm all G. But at this moment in time, it was like, yeah, I can't fucking do this, man.
Thanks.
I actually yelled at my dad.
What?
Both my parents are very supportive, and I'm very stubborn. And for my first vehicle, I want a truck. Why? Why do you want a truck? Is it so that you can kill other people and they can't kill you? I'm gonna try and get my Class M license too. Yeah, nice. I'm better at reverse parking than what I am parking forward. Really?
I've got your spectacles.
Show me. Are they all right?
Don't worry, they're fine.
Praise
How does that
Lord.
make any sense, eh?
Without them, I'd be like a mole.
You're welcome.
Yes, yes. And what
It'll
are
be
you
beneficial
standing
for
around
work
for?
and where I live. Off-roading is
You're
a big
going to
hobby
want
here.
something in return
Nah,
for that
fair
little
enough.
favor, aren't you?
You said you consider giving the...
My dad's advice was, buy something cheap, because no matter what, you're still learning how to drive. You're gonna fuck it up. Like, that gearbox, that clutch, you're gonna ride that shit into the ground. Don't waste your money on something that you actually want until you're not destroying the car. I just find it easier. Nah, that's fair, man. It's just weird like that. Hey, like, how is it that looking forward and parking is harder than looking back and parking? Like, it's just, yeah, it's so weird how that works sometimes, man.
Did I say that?
Aye. In return for bringing back your spectacles from the magpie nest I had to knock down.
So, are my spectacles the only thing you found in the nest?
Stepdad's a mechanic by heart and is willing to teach me how to fix it and will help me look for a truck when I'm ready. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. No. It's all well and good till it's a head gasket. Then you're pulling the whole fucking thing apart. We had to do that.
And there was more in there. Why?
I realized I'm missing some other things too. Those thieving pests are smarter than I thought. Go on then, hand over the rest.
You said you wanted your spectacles, and I brought them. Now keep your part of the bargain.
Aye, just take it. Now leave me be. Take the supplies for the infirmary here. But God help you if you think of stealing anything. There's not much food left, so use it wisely. Hungry mouths will make it vanish quick as a flash.
What's up, Emmy? The medievaling is going well, bro. We're stuck inside a monastery. There's a sickness going on. So much so that I got me a plague mask. Got a whole bunch of mint just chucked under a bit of fabric. It's good shit. He's done countless engine swaps. My stepbrother recently had to pull his engine and fix it. Can't remember what happened, but it's fixed now. No, that's fair, bro. I mean, shit. My dad's done plenty too. Which is why he's not willing to do it again unless he absolutely has to. Probably the flux capacitor. Oh, that just needs plutonium, bro. That's all good. That's the easiest part to fix. Valid reaction to a plague. I think so. I was really interested in this DLC, but like, I've I've become less so just because it's limiting me in certain ways. All of a sudden I can't sleep and I can't wait for things. I'm like, this is stupid. I can't wash my clothes, bro. I got all these diplomat's gear and it's covered in mud. Yuck. Puh. Inability to wash your clothes in a plague is wild. I don't know what they were thinking, bro. I mean, they've got a section here where there's a whole heap of water. They've got a tiny little pond over here where you could wash your clothes. Nah. Nah, fuck you, bro. Fuck you, bro. You ain't washing shit. Like, I don't understand how they missed that. Like, yeah, technically it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter to have clean clothes, but if I want them, I should be able to do it. Like, especially in Sedlet's monastery. Like, we haven't been able to get into this area until this DLC. So this place is very much locked off from the rest of the world. And somehow, all the motherfuckers in here haven't been laundering their clothes since it existed. I don't know. A bit tired. Woke up a few hours before I needed to, and yeah, managed to hang out with us for a little bit.
Huh? I heard something. Huh?
Run. Go.
I found this book in the scriptorium. Something tells me you might find it useful.
What book? Let me see.
It was written by the former Salarius, Vendelin. He saved the monastery from famine by cooking the local crayfish.
When you don't have salmon, throw in a crayfish. Makes sense to me.
That's just what Vendelin wrote. A well-prepared crayfish tastes better than most fish.
I suppose it's better than starving to death. Anyway, thanks.
Did you just hear me, bro? I said crayfish tastes better than actual fish. Like, that's a good thing.
I got more food for the infirmary.
8 hours of wrapping insulation around HVAC pipes is brutal. I bet.
You wouldn't believe me anyway.
You won't surprise me
you got
that
this,
easily,
bro.
but
It's gonna
suit
be
yourself.
easy.
Let's see then. Oh, well, it's not much, but it should last a little while.
The fuck you mean it's not much? I just caught 8. I just caught a whole bunch of crayfish and everything. This guy, how ungrateful. Can't believe these bastards. More to do today, but hopefully by lunch we'll be done and I'll be doing something else. Yeah, fair enough. Shit. Where the fuck am I? God, I got myself lost in here. Oh. Yep. I went the wrong way. Going to a con this weekend? Yeah, nice. Well, what convention? Shoot. Go. Run. Run. Never mind, I gotta lockpick a door to get through there. Oh shit. Go! Here we go. It's called Northern Fan Expo. It's held every year here. Wait, Northern Fan Con? Okay. Is it just for people who love being in the north? Like... I fucking love the north. We all from the north here. Absolutely. Ron Perlman was here and I wanted to go so badly. Oh shit, okay.
Let's hope the mask does the trick. A map of the underground.
What am I investigating here?
They were robbing the graves.
Dirty dogs.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh, rotting corpses.
Just a bunch of compasses pointing north, yeah, and everybody's like, nice. Look at that. 18 compasses all together. We did it, boys.
A drawing of some kind of cross. Hey? What's this?
Okay, we've been locked in here. Cool. I'm making a hole in the wall. Sushi's glory hole.
Carries on.
Makes too much motherfucking sense not to do it. Let's read these little things that we found though. We found this crypt map. Okay. The Templars. Oh, bro. Where's the assassins when you need them? Yuck. I do live in the great northern country of Canada. Yeah, it's all starting to make sense now.
Fucking hell. Why is he poking his nose into this?
Excuse me, boys. How you going there?
Now you're gonna Don't
Mercy!
try that on me!
I surrender!
No! No surrender!
Well,
I'll bury you alive right here! I'll bury you alive right here!
I need to get back to Albie.
don't know what you guys were thinking. You went and made a grave mistake there, brother. Oh, it's day all of a sudden? Yeah, okay. Town yeller. Hear ye, hear ye. More holes found in monastery. Officials searching for serial holer. Yep, that man over there, he's a serial holer. You better watch out. He'll hole the shit out of you. Spiritu Sancti.
Come on now, you've no business here. Out.
Shut up, bro.
You can't be here.
I was singing. Fucking get off my case. Well, I'm trying to hit everybody up with some dulcet tones, and they're like, "Get out of here!" Serious? Can't believe these guys. I thought we was mates.
Christ, Albig! What happened? Are you alright?
I am, yes. But it looks like we've been robbed.
Why? And who did it, for Christ's sake?
Gentlemen, please. Keep it down. You're disturbing the patients. For God's sake. What happened here? What a mess.
What do you think? Someone was clearly looking for something.
But there's nothing of value here.
Well, actually...
Albig! You brought them here? What were you thinking?
And was I supposed to leave them unsupervised?
And? Were they stolen?
Thank the Lord, no.
Cheers for the hydrate and the posture check, bro. What are you talking about, mate? What's all this about? Fucking more secrets, bro.
Can someone tell me what exactly was nearly stolen?
As you know, Henry, I spend a good part of my life at King Wenceslas's court.
There's a chance I'll see my ex there.
Thanks to that, I learned much about his private life. What ailed him, how and when he got injured, and what treatments I used. I recorded all my findings and methods, partly in case anyone cast doubts on them, and partly for others to copy, if necessary.
Yeah,
if
send us some
these
pics, bro.
detailed
That'd be cool.
records were to fall into the wrong hands, I dare not imagine the consequences.
Plenty of folk would pay handsomely for them.
Or tried to steal them for that very reason. Who could have got in and made such a mess?
I was busy tending the sick. I noticed nothing.
Nor did I, I'm afraid. There's work here for 3 more physicians.
That actually made it quite easy for the culprit.
But we still don't know who to suspect.
Surely you realize the abbot himself might be interested in those records.
Father Yan? Nonsense. We've known each other for years.
Not quite well enough. When he heard you were coming, he was pressing me to persuade you to let him read them.
But that's out of the question. Absolutely not.
That's exactly what I told him. The look on his face. If looks could kill, I'd be dead.
How did he even hear about them?
Their existence is no secret. Even King Sigismund mentioned them to me once or twice. And if he ever said anything in front of the abbot...
And the thief waited until the monastery was closed?
So, Albic isn't leaving. Even if he wanted to.
Let's not jump to conclusions. And don't start pointing fingers. Henry, go and ask Brother Benedict and Dinesh in the infirmary if they noticed anything. Maybe we'll get lucky.
All right, then. I'll return to my patients and pretend nothing's amiss. No need to alarm them over this.
Right. Agreed.
Everything's upside down.
Whoever it was, they went through everything thoroughly.
Like, they literally threw things on the ground and all, and not a single person heard any of this. When we were in this room, I guess, yeah, maybe people were screaming out in pain or some shit. Fucking move it, bro. What the fuck?
Lord have mercy.
Nothing of use. Alright, let's go start questioning these people.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
Did you notice anything suspicious this past hour?
One of the sick men has been throwing up constantly, and I suspect another one's faking it to skip work.
No, I need to know if anyone's been nosing around our room.
I spent most of my time with the vomiting one, or out in the yard scrubbing his bedding. I didn't see anyone.
Someone went through our room, or rather tossed it all about. Likely looking for something.
And what about the alchemy lab? Was that turned over too?
Oh,
no.
Good question.
I think that one's untouched.
Oh, thank God. I'll go check it anyway, just to be sure. Was anything stolen?
That's the thing. Nothing was taken, so we don't even know what they were after.
I should have been more watchful, right? I'm sorry. I promise I'll keep a better eye on things from now on.
Don't beat yourself up. It's not your fault.
Gonna head to bed, hopefully get some good sleep with this CPAP thing. Hell yeah, bro. Get the best sleep you can get, man. All the love. And thank you for hanging out with us.
Be with you.
Will you tell me more about yourself?
I can try. What would you like to know?
Take it easy, bro.
How did you get to the monastery?
Well, I walked. Or do you mean why I entered the abbey?
I'm more interested in that.
Very well.
Yeah, get the best
My parents
sleep,
are
bro.
long dead, but I have 3 older brothers as well as 2 sisters. That is, I had 3, but one of them didn't live to see her first birthday. Nonetheless, I was born 6th. You see, I'm not a fighter, so I didn't join the army, and after paying for my sisters' weddings, I couldn't afford to go to university.
So you had no choice?
Something like that. But I'm happy to be here. In just under 2 years, I've learnt many things. Perhaps the Lord will provide, And one day I'll be in charge of the entire hospital.
What did you do before you joined the Abbey?
When my parents were still alive, I cared for them. And when they died, I started my postulancy.
And why did you have to care for them? You have a lot of siblings.
My sisters got married, my brothers left to search for work, and we never saw them again. My parents had nobody else left.
It was kind of you to take on that responsibility.
I didn't think of it as a responsibility. It just seemed like the right thing to do.
So you were with your parents
until they died. It was really challenging for me. But I feel it helped me discover my calling.
Caring for the sick, you mean?
Yes.
Why do you work at the infirmary, of all places?
It's my divine calling.
What do you mean, divine calling?
The Lord chose me to become a healer, but he allowed me to learn through life and discover things for myself.
How did you discover you were supposed to become a healer?
I came to realize diseases don't cause me fear or aversion, or compassion for that matter.
But isn't that natural? When you see someone suffering, you shouldn't just be completely indifferent.
Imagine you have a stoneworker with a crushed foot come in, bones poking out and bleeding like a stuck pig. Is it better to comfort him, or to decide in time that he'll probably lose the foot anyway, tourniquet the wound, and go and get a saw?
Sounds like you're in the right place then.
I'm glad you think so. And between us, so do I.
How's life in the Abbey?
You're expecting me to complain, aren't you? I'm perfectly happy with a routine life. You eat from the same bowls at the same table every morning. Prayer is at the same time every day. And I fall asleep in the same bed every night. What more could you want?
Pussy. Sorry.
God be with you.
It's definitely one way to deal with a shattered foot. Yeah, you gotta remember, bro, this is medieval times. There ain't no cast coming. I'm just gonna have to chop it off.
Can I ask you something else?
Of course.
Who's that companion of yours?
Dinesh? That's an odd story, actually. I'm not even sure how he made it to the royal court. Maybe someone originally took him...
the original...
You never
the
asked?
original
He
medieval?
doesn't want to talk about it. And
Yeah, bro, I
respect
don't think
it.
I've got it. But
His family
that is a
doesn't
good
have the
game.
best reputation. And Dinesh does well not to associate with them.
His family? What happened?
Ask him yourself. It's not my place to tell you about it.
Yeah, damn. Nah, I don't have it. Medieval would be a great game to have. Oh man, yeah. That was a good game. I remember playing a demo for it back in the day.
Thanks. That'll be all.
No problem.
Hey, bro, you didn't need to do that. Thank you for dropping some biddies. Absolute legend, man. Thank you.
Did you see anyone go in or out of our room?
I'm not sure. I think I saw a monk go in. I couldn't say who.
A monk? You mean Benedict?
No, it wasn't
But
him.
I'm gonna. Well, I appreciate it, man.
Hard to
Thank you,
say.
bro.
Damn it, why do they all look the same in here?
Whoa.
It's not exactly helpful, I know. Any idea when that was?
Roughly an hour ago, maybe 2. Has something happened?
Damn it. Never mind. Better if you ask Zacharias. I spoke with Benedict and Dennis. Neither noticed a thing.
I thought as much. We've all had our hands full here. So, we still know nothing.
I might have something, but I'm not sure yet how it ties to those records.
What do you mean?
I went down to the crypt, and I found open tombs and rotting corpses.
Good God!
No sign of a mass grave, though. Just individual tombs.
That's both good and bad news. At least we can now rule out.
But wait, there's more, bro. Thank you, bro.
From the air around
Cheeky 10 biddies this time. Oh
then
man,
anyone
thank you,
else
bro.
could catch
Appreciate it.
too. Why did they even open them?
They were probably looking for something inside. I found this sketch.
That looks like the emblem of the Kingdom of Jerusalem. But why would they look for it among deceased abbots? Even putting aside that it's sacrilege, I don't see the connection.
Absolute
Nor do I.
legend, man. Thank you.
But there must be one, because they locked me in the crypt.
All
over
about
it.
supporting others.
What?
Thank you, bro.
I ended up slipping out another way, but the foreman was waiting outside the door.
And?
He didn't end well.
Did he at least say anything? I mean, something that might help explain this.
I
There was
wasn't
no time
allowed
for
to talk.
talking. He came straight for me.
I really don't know anymore. This sort of thing ought to be reported, but who can we even trust here? Maybe we'd better keep all this to ourselves. For now, at least. You might ask Crispin about the coat of arms too. With luck, he'll find something in the archives that sheds some light on how it all connects to those open tombs. But best do it tomorrow. This evening's been more than enough. One adventure a day is plenty.
Agreed.
What do you mean this evening?
Let's clear up the room, then sleep.
We'll be wiser come morning.
Really? It definitely was not evening. I'll tell you that.
Shopping beast. Kick its ass. You stop that, for Christ.
No guards anywhere.
Fuck's sake.
And he's just standing here. Watching. He's actually going in. Fucking alright. Respect, bro. Where's all the guards? All of a sudden, there's not a single guard in sight? Where'd they go? What was it? Was it time to clock off or something?
Good morning, everyone. I trust you've had a decent sleep. The sick are waiting, and being tired doesn't excuse us from our duties.
All right, give me a moment. Then we'll go and check on the patients. And where's Benedict, anyway?
If I may, gentlemen. Haven't you heard? There was a fire here last night.
A fire? Here at the monastery?
The small shed by the mill house burned down, but it was probably just an unfortunate accident. Thank the Lord it's all over now.
And no one was hurt?
Well, that's the thing. No one burned, but there were 2 men in the shed. Or rather, 2 bodies.
Bodies? Whose were they, for God's sake?
That... I don't know, sir.
What?
And how do you know they didn't die in the flames? Just because they weren't burnt to cinders doesn't prove anything.
I didn't see them, but they said there were no burns, and it didn't look like they'd suffocated either.
So, how did they end up there? What killed them? Didn't anyone tell you about them?
They were sent to be washed, but the washers noticed, signs.
Who found them? And how did he get them out?
Elijah, one of the lay brothers. He ran into the flames thinking he could save them, but they were already dead.
And what was he doing outside in the middle of the night? You don't suppose he had something to do with it?
He's never been any trouble. There's no reason to suspect him.
How do you know about these signs? Did someone examine them?
No, they were only to be washed, but when the signs of illness were spotted, the abbot ordered them locked away in the hops store. Ludolf promised he'd send one of his men to guard the door. No one is to go near them.
That was highly irresponsible. Someone needs to examine them thoroughly. We can't afford uncertainty.
You want to bring them to the infirmary with the others? No. No, let them stay locked away somewhere separate.
Are you afraid the other sick might get even worse? At least we could have them all in one place.
Was anyone else there besides Elijah?
No, or at least no one I know of. I'll leave you to it now. If you need me, I'll be with the sick.
I'm going to. Disease? Fire? What next? A swarm of locusts?
First they ransacked my room, now this. I don't like it one bit.
Do you think the fire's got anything to do with what they were after in your chambers?
Who knows? I feel like someone wants us gone. And they're trying to frighten us into leaving.
They're trying to frighten us into leaving? There's a sickness here, bro. We're fucking locked in. What do you mean they're trying to frighten us into leaving? Nobody can leave. That's the point of what's going... what?
All the more reason to get to the bottom of this.
But I can hardly go poking around myself to find out what really happened.
Don't worry. That's what I'm here for.
Well, maybe Zacharias was right after all. You never know when an aid like that might come in handy. So, what's your plan?
Quite a few things, actually. I'll take a look around the burned-down shed. There might still be some clues.
Good idea. It might have just been an accident, but it won't hurt to make sure.
I should probably speak with the lay brother who pulled the bodies out of the flames.
Elijah, right? But be gentle. No one should have to go through what he did last night.
What about the corpses? You said you wanted to examine them.
And that's what I'll do. We can't afford doubts when there's a deadly illness spreading.
But Benedict said the abbot forbade it, and that one of the knights is watching over them.
If he's got any sense at all, he'll understand this is serious. A proper diagnosis is key to the next step.
Someone searched our room just a while ago. And who knows what they'd do if they caught you wandering around alone. I won't have that on my conscience. Better you stay here, and I'll sort it somehow.
So what you're saying is, use an unorthodox approach.
Well, I'm no physician like you, but I've learnt a lot about the illness. I could say I'm your apprentice.
That won't be enough.
Then I'll explain to him the same way you did to me. We need to examine them and find out what was wrong with them, or we'll never get anywhere with treatment.
That's probably best. But you must examine them thoroughly. And don't be repulsed.
Don't worry, I've created more bodies than what I'll see here. We just investigated a murder before this, bro. I think we'll be fine in what we see.
So, what exactly should I be looking for?
Anything unusual. You know well the symptoms the sick here have, but a keen eye may spot other signs too. If you're not sure, just try to remember what you saw. If you describe it to me later, I should be able to identify it.
I can't think of anything else.
Nor can I. Well then, best of luck.
Alright, we'll go to the library first. Oh, wrong way. Nope, wrong way.
What was that? Did I imagine it? I heard it coming from here.
Stupid.
What?
Hey, bro.
I'm investigating the source of that illness that's been spreading around here, and I could use your learned knowledge.
I'm listening.
I came across the symbol of the Kingdom of Jerusalem during my investigation, and I was wondering if you might have any records or anything that might be connected to it.
If memory serves, something should definitely be here. I even dabbled in it myself long ago. We have the legacy of a knight named Boleslav Bavor, who journeyed through the Holy Land and visited Jerusalem. There was some connection to the monastery crypt, if I recall.
Really? Because I actually came across it in the crypt.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, I ran into some labourers down there. From what I gathered, they were trying to rob some of the graves, and they were looking for something tied to the Jerusalem cross.
By Christ, they were after the relic.
What are you talking about?
The Holy Grail.
What relic?
There's a possibility that Bavor was buried here along with a certain relic. That's what got me interested back then.
What sort of relic are we talking about?
I don't know exactly, but certainly something very rare. I believe it's linked to Jesus Christ himself, but I can't tell you for sure right now.
Jesus Christ?
It's been many years.
No way,
And even back then, I never found anything substantial apart from Bavor's records of his travels. In the end, I concluded that the whole tale of the relic was likely just Bavor's own fabrication.
Oh, that's a shame. It was just starting to get interesting.
Yeah, I
Still, I'd very much
I
like
saw
to have a
that
look at
too,
travel
bro.
records, just in case.
I'll be glad to show them to you, to examine.
Supposed to be biblically
but
accurate
first, we
too?
must report those
Yeah,
vile
okay.
thieves to the abbot.
So, like, accurate to a bunch of stories that people made up? It's biblically accurate. Like, yeah. So 12 dudes just got together, made up some stories. Tried to work in some prophecies as well at the same time. We're just gonna roll with it. Alright.
You're right. The abbot ought to be told, but it's probably not wise to burden him with it now. Right now, we need to deal with the illness. Once things have settled down, we can make sure those thieves get what they deserve. Besides, we've got almost no proof yet. If I manage to investigate the matter of Bavor more thoroughly, I might stumble on something.
Still, it's a serious thing. We mustn't wait too long.
Of course. Once I've gathered the evidence, I'll explain everything to the abbot straight away. And now I'd like to take a proper look at Bavor's travel records.
Of course. Give me a few moments. I'll find them for you. And
Thanks,
I believe
mate.
Bavor's name also appeared in some old accounts. I'll try to track those down too. Here you go. Bavor's travel records about his journey through the Holy Land. And I've also found these old accounts. Feel free to study them too.
Oh. It really says here that he acquired a holy relic. Let's see how it continues.
A tale of how I came by a holy relic, earned through my glorious deeds, done for the good of all Christians, and of the injustice done to me, of the fleeting riches of this world, and of the eternal grace of our Lord Christ. Alright, in the year of our Lord 1300 I set forth from Bohemia on a perilous journey, that I might perform great deeds and so raise my name in the eyes of the king. First I passed through the border forests, then along the imperial road through the Alpine mountains, which are most fair, until I reached the city of the Italians that stands upon the water and is called Venice. There I found a fine ship, and so set out upon the sea. Sailing the sea is a curious experience, especially when nothing is to be seen on the horizon but water alone. We sailed for a long time along the Greek coast and among its many islands, and more than once had to defend our ship against pirates. Once I was cast overboard and thought dead, yet all were astonished when I returned, for I am a strong swimmer. At last we reached the port of Jaffa. Hey, where's Jaffa? Which lies not far from Jerusalem. There I found Christians, though few in number. I must note here that the city was not destroyed or taken by the Tartars, as is often said, but still ruled by the Mamluk Sultan. He is tolerant towards Christians, though they must pay twice the usual taxes. He has even allowed them certain churches which are tended by the Franciscans. Yet the Christians are poor, and so the churches are in poor condition. I visited often and saw all the holy sites, though I could not carry a sword, being a Christian, only a dagger. The Franciscans, seeing that I was a noble and trustworthy Christian knight, confided in me that they secretly kept a great treasure. Many sacred objects and relics had been hidden from the Mamluks and the followers of Muhammad. Fearing the treasure might soon be seized, that they wished to move it for safety to the island of Cyprus, where the Christian king of Jerusalem now reigns. We therefore purchased many barrels, into some of which we placed the treasures and filled all with olives. A number of local Christians disguised themselves as merchants, and we departed from the city of Jerusalem for the port of Acco, which the Christians had recently lost, the last of their fortresses. For it is said that little inspection is done there, and the customs men are willing to take bribes. A day out from the city of Acco, we were set upon by brigands led by the fearsome Maruf Hamid. They first sent horsemen against us, but we threw several barrels beneath their mounts and the riders fell. Quickly we fortified ourselves in a caravanserai, and when they found that shooting arrows gained them nothing, they attacked on foot. I ordered a cart full of stones to be sent against their ranks, and at once we charged in with weapons drawn. They had expected no such thing, and God granted us a glorious victory. We slew many of them, and the rest fled. I overtook their terrible leader and struck off his head. A great bounty has been set on him, which I collected in the city of Acco. All were glad I had rid them of such a villain, and none dared even inspect our goods. Thus I paid for the swiftest ship, and we set sail for Cyprus. Alright, how much fucking longer do I have to read? Alright. We reached Cyprus safely and told everything to King Henry, entrusting him with the holy treasures for safekeeping. The king was greatly impressed by our deeds and named me the Knight of the Olive Tree. He ordered my shield to be adorned with the Jerusalem cross and wished to take me into his service. But I was bound to return home, and so I had to decline. When I would not be swayed, he gifted me a fragment of the true cross, one of the holy relics we had brought, along with other riches, that I might return safely to Bohemia. On the return journey, I visited the city of Constantinople, the greatest in the world, and then travelled through the lands of Greece and many others until I reached Hungary. There, at the castle of Buda, I lingered, for the local lord took great interest in my travels. I recounted all to him, and he had it written down. Then I continued on my way back to Bohemia. When I returned to Bohemia, I stood before King Wenceslas and gifted him part of my wealth. I told him of my journey and received much praise. But in my dispute over Blatna, the king would not decide. I travelled to Prague several more times to plead my cause, but always without success. The king's advisor, the abbot of Sedlec, Heidendrich, who became my friend, told me that the king would gladly return me the castle, but my kingsmen held too much influence. The king needed them and would not anger them. Seeing that I would not regain my castle nor provide for my house, I fell gravely ill and knew the Lord would soon call me. I gave all my treasure to the monastery of Sedlec, where I had been promised rest in the crypt. Only my holy treasure I concealed, hid from all, and took it with me to the grave, that I might accompany into the eternity.
According to the journal, Bavor had himself buried here with his holy treasure. That sounds pretty clear. Let's see what the accounts say.
Boleslav Bavor gave 168 groschen to the monastery. Not bad, mate, not bad. $30 kgr returned to Lord Bavor as he decided to acquire his own sarcophagus. Unexpected additional expenses? 38 kgr? What's it?
So Bavor gave the monastery a generous donation and paid for a chapel mural painting. And still, despite all the
Well,
records and
are you
mentions,
still so enamored
Crispin
with
had
Lord
his doubts.
Bavor?
Why? I read the journal. A lovely tale. It really brought the Holy Land to life.
And?
And it says the relic Bavor acquired was a splinter from the true cross of Christ.
Holy Virgin! Such a sacred treasure!
And according to the book, Sir Boleslav was to be buried with the relic in the monastery crypt.
So it says in the book. I also found my old notes and remembered how it all went back then. I too searched for Bavor's grave. I even dared venture into the crypt, but despite all my efforts, I never found it.
How is that even possible? A grave can't just disappear.
Quite frankly, I don't know. And I didn't know then either. Once I was convinced none of the graves belonged to Bavor, I laid the matter before the abbot, but not our father Jan. This was over 20 years ago when Abbot Vitus held office. May the Lord grant him eternal peace. Together we came to the conclusion that Bavor's tale was likely at least partly, perhaps entirely, made up.
Why would it be made up? Surely Sir Boleslav wouldn't lie about something so serious.
The book's one thing, but there's not a single other mention anywhere. The grave's missing, the relic's nowhere to be found.
I didn't feed the dog. Sorry about that.
Can you think of another explanation, then?
The account books mention that Bavor had a sarcophagus made at his own expense.
That's possible. Does it mean anything?
If he paid for it himself, there had to be a reason. Masonry work like that is no small matter, and it's odd, isn't it? He sorted it all out in detail with the monastery to have his tomb here. Then he wasn't even buried here.
You're right. I never made that connection before.
And then there's the relic. If Bavor had just wanted to raise his reputation with a good story, why claim to have gained something so rare?
Perhaps out of vanity? There's no shortage of that among the nobility.
But his tale's already heroic enough without it. Making up a relic would only draw unwanted attention.
That's a good point. It'd be too risky.
But why would Bavor do that? What would he gain by deceiving everyone here?
If memory serves, he had some disputes over property. Maybe he wanted to improve his reputation.
Well, that's mentioned in the text. But lies wouldn't have helped him. Quite the opposite, if he'd been found out.
You'd be surprised how short-sighted some folk can be. But I agree. Something about it doesn't sit right.
And what about the mural mentioned in the accounts? Does it really exist?
Yes, it's in one of the chapel naves. It depicts several scenes from Bavor's alleged adventures.
Well, then that proves Bavor's story wasn't just made up. Surely the abbot back then wouldn't have approved such a mural in the main church if he hadn't believed it was true.
If the former abbot believed Bavor wasn't a liar, but a real hero of the Holy Land, I'll believe him too.
All the more reason I want to see it for myself.
No harm in trying. At the very least, it's a fine piece of work.
Bavor mentions in his journal that he received a great fortune from the King of Cyprus, and the account records say he gave a generous donation to the monastery. Do you think that was made up too?
They confirm at best that Bavor had wealth, not where it came from. According to the late Abbot Vitus, he might have gained that fortune by plundering or as spoils of war, and the tale of the Holy Land was just a cover to mask the dishonorable origin of his riches.
It's completely made up.
Well, I've never been to the Holy Land, but I've seen plenty of wrongdoings, even here in Bohemia. And if Bavor really wanted to cover up how he got his coin, he could have built a village, built a fortress, or who knows, bought up a mine. He could have done any number of smarter things than spinning a tale about a heroic journey halfway across the world, don't you think?
I'm no expert in fraud, but yes, he chose a rather complicated cover-up if that's what it was.
The crypt has a hidden side chamber, you know.
Excuse me? What chamber?
It had been walled up. In one part of the crypt, the masonry was loose, so I managed to get inside.
I've never heard of anything like that. Perhaps even Abbot Vitus didn't know of it.
I'd say the abbot would definitely have known about something like that. He just didn't tell you. Maybe on purpose.
Where are you going with this?
I'm not sure. Just thinking out loud, really. Don't you think this whole thing is a bit too complicated? Every explanation for why Bavor would lie seems more convoluted than just acknowledging it's true.
Listening to you now, it's like hearing my younger self. And I sound exactly like Abbot Vitus. His view was that Bavor's story was fiction. He told me I'd be better off letting it go.
What exactly did he say?
That I should stop chasing old crusaders and focus on real, meaningful work.
Vitus isn't here anymore. So we can pick up where you left off. And maybe we'll finally unravel Bavor's mystery together.
If that relic really does exist, and it surfaced now, it'd surely be a sign from the Lord, a sign of hope in these desperate times.
Don't get ahead of yourself. We've not even found Bavor's tomb. Without it, we're stuck.
But you spoke of that hidden chamber in the crypt. If there's any clue, it'll be in there. Take this and study it closely. It's a drawing of Bavor's family coat of arms I came across years ago. According to this, you'll know if it's truly the grave of Sir Boleslav. Yes, the mural in the chapel, paid for by Bavor himself, also bears his coat of arms.
Those workers, if they really were after Bavor, they only had a drawing of the Jerusalem cross. But if he was buried under his family crest, no wonder they opened the wrong graves.
Yes, that could be it. Study that sketch well, so you won't make the same mistake.
Thank you. I'll head off at once.
Just be careful, please. You know the abbot's orders, the disease, all this misfortune.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
And in the crypt, show respect to the eternal rest of those buried there, especially now, with death haunting the monastery.
Don't you worry, we got this. Okay. The arrow. Shouldn't be too hard. We'll check the crypt in a second. I think we'll run around and do some questioning of these bodies found in the thing.
There's a lot of you here. Which one of you is Elijah?
Christ, bless me. Body of Christ.
Ugh, what do you want from me?
If Elijah isn't here, where can I find him?
I saw him this morning staggering off to the cellar. It looked like he'd been through a lot and could barely walk.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look.
God be with you.
Psst, keep your voice down. Elijah isn't here.
Where are you, mate? Oh, little spot for dice in here, eh? Everybody's been caught out. I'm dobbing. This place is bigger than I expected.
I've had it up to here with this shit. Leave me the hell alone.
He's blind drunk. He can barely speak.
I should have some potions. Will a marigold decoction not do?
Christ almighty.
Yo, what's up, Flame? Welcome in, bro. How are you doing, man? It's good to see you. We're stuck inside a monastery right now, trying to solve the mystery of a whole bunch of sickness. Oh shit. Yeah, morning, bro. We'll see whether or not I can make some hair of the dog potion. Yeah, we can't interact with our horse, so it's just what we have here, and that's it. These guards suck. Just run straight past them.
Don't you know there's a quarantine? Oh, Christ.
Sage and St. John's wort. Brilliant, it's the first one. We need water. What do you got planned for today, Flame? What you up to, brother? Handful of sage, handful of St. John's wort. Just an off day for me. Nice. Get a bit of time to relax then, bro. Okay, we're boiling this for 3 turns. 1. 2. Three. Okay, that's boiled for 3 turns. Grind the mint and add it to the cauldron, and then finally pour. Nice. Have you been playing any games lately that you've been enjoying? Let's run. Nope, let's run this way. ITR2, that was that game you mentioned last time. I can't remember what it was anymore. Damn it. Into the radius. Right, the immersive VR survival shooter. That alone sounds really interesting, eh? And I guess House Flipper? Yeah, nice.
Did I imagine it? I heard it coming from here. Fuck it.
Stupid. Here you go, mate.
Are you with me? I've got something to perk you up a bit.
What is it? Schnapps?
Anti-alcohol.
We're out of schnapps. So stop whining and drink.
Oh, bloody awful stuff.
Come on, Elijah, snap out of it.
So? Feeling any better?
Better? I wish. Oh, it's all coming back to me.
That's good. I need to know what happened during the night.
I don't want to talk about it. Don't make me.
Oh, bloody will.
I get it. You don't want to remember. I've seen some nasty things too. But sometimes it helps to talk to someone. It's definitely better than drowning your wits in schnapps.
Well, all right. What do you want to know?
How did you even notice the fire? What were you doing outside?
Where were the guards?
Couldn't sleep, so I went for a walk. It was just chance.
Just chance? You sure? I don't think the abbot would be happy about folk wandering around at night.
So what if I took a little walk?
You sure you weren't sneaking off somewhere for a drink? You seem smart enough not to keep your booze where someone might find it. I bet you've got a nice little stash, eh?
All right. Maybe I did head off to the back pond for a nightcap. I heard a dog barking like mad, so I went to see what was going on.
I should have just kept out of it.
Again, where are the guards?
Did you see anyone else at the fire?
No. Just the dog was there.
When you dragged out those 2 bodies, what did you do then?
While I was pulling out the second one, other people had noticed the fire. One of the knights grabbed me and started yelling that I was the arsonist. Luckily, he saw the bodies and how I was covered in, well, the same filth they were. Then the people from the monastery came. They sent me away and took the bodies off somewhere. I don't know what happened after that.
I need to ask about the dead, too.
Oh.
Did you notice anything odd about them?
I couldn't see much. It was as dark as a sinner's soul. But they were soaked. Soaked to the bone. And also, how to say it? Filthy. Both of them.
Filthy from what?
From shit.
Right. That can't happen after death.
No, I mean they were completely covered in it. Like someone had dunked them in it. Oh.
Are you sure they were already dead when you pulled them out?
Aye.
And may I ask how you knew?
When I carried them out, I thought I'd roast alive in seconds. But they were cold as ice. And one of them was already stiff as a board. When I laid him down, he just crunched. Oh.
Do you have any idea who those 2 were?
I've no idea. It was dark. I couldn't see their faces. Thank God. As it is, I'll be dreaming about this for a long time.
Thanks. I'll leave you be now.
Wait, I have no idea what to do with myself. I thought I'd finally do something right for once in my life. And how did I end up? Covered in shit, face burned, and humiliated. I'd rather never step outside the door again.
Why are you humiliated?
What are you on about? You acted like a hero.
Hardly. I'm a coward and a drunk.
Who ran into the
Doing
flames
okay,
to save
babe?
his fellow man.
How you doing?
And what did it get me?
If not for you, they'd have burned to ash and wouldn't even have a decent burial. This way they can pass on with dignity. So stop feeling
We
sorry
went to
for
the doctor.
yourself
We've got
and be a bit proud.
We've got some antibiotics.
Right.
I'm just hoping that they do the job.
Hey, look, I haven't told anyone, but I found this key during the night. I've no idea whose it is, but maybe you'll find it useful.
Thanks.
I legit thought I was gonna die last night, babe. I was freaking out. Like, yeah. I was actively struggling last night. Yeah, I'd actually considered like waking my mum up and being like, I need help, something's wrong. I'm just really hoping that these...
Not much left of the shed. Elijah had more luck than sense.
Yeah, I'm just really hoping that these antibiotics actually help. Or do something, you know? Yeah.
Overturned sacks, soaked ground. Looks like he dragged them this way. And he wasn't careful where he was going.
But yeah, for the next couple of days, I'm just gonna take it easy.
A torch? Damn, this wasn't an accident. Someone torched the shed to cover their tracks. At least this grill is here. Rough cloth, badly charred, and bits of leather. Probably used as knee protection for work.
Guess what? I'm dyeing my hair purple today. Ooh. Very exciting. You're gonna have to show me pictures, babe. Definitely want to see.
Oil. Burns like the devil. No wonder there's barely anything left of the shed.
It's all a big conspiracy. It's gonna be the final hair dye experience. After this, I'm all done. Just gonna let the natural in. Yeah, that's fair. Well, hopefully it's the most beautiful hair experience you've ever had. Hope it turns out as vibrant as I want it to, but I'll definitely send pics. Yeah, sick.
If you crawl back here, you'll get the strap. No one's allowed in.
Why not? Is it because of the bodies?
Damn, so you've heard too. They told me not to speak about it with anyone. They wanted them buried quickly, so they can rest in peace. But until then, no one's allowed near.
Master Albic sent me. He asked me to examine the bodies before they're buried.
Examine them? What for?
For sickness, dumbass. We're literally dealing with sickness here. Like we've been all like quarantined off for a reason, bro. You forgot about the sickness that happened like a day ago?
They might have been infected. Just like the people in the infirmary. If that's true, Albic needs to know.
And what if they were? It's not like anyone can help them now.
But if I examine them properly and identify the symptoms, it might help others. The more we learn about the illness, the better our chances of curing everyone.
Yeah, all right then. But be quick, eh? I don't want any trouble. With you. That's my food!
Dogs aren't allowed here. What's it doing here?
Now you're not getting anything. Bugger off!
What's the matter, doggo?
Shoot ya, flea bag! Off with you! That's my food! Off with you! That's my food! Off with you! That's my food!
Oh.
Off with you! That's my food!
Lesions. Skin rash. Skin cuts. Oh, feels like quarantine zone all over again.
Right then. Where to begin? I'll start on the older one. Pale, sunken eyes, missing some teeth, though that might just be age. But that hole in his head is someone's doing. Small, round, clean, like it was drilled. I've heard of that method before, used in cases of unbearable headache or seizures.
I changed when I got home, and Winnie and
tried
Zeus are
that
literally
outside the
fighting over
infirmary?
who gets to smell my pants. I'm sure they smell like the other animals I dealt with this morning, but goddamn, bunch of freaks.
Completely stiff. Ugh. Clenched tight. Like he was ready for a fight. Rigor mortis well advanced. Died long before the fire. Skin's badly scratched. And there's a thorn stuck here. Maybe a rose? Stiff as a board. But no broken bones. Back and shoulders all scratched up. Like he was dragged through brambles. And around his neck and chest he's got red blotches on the skin. Those blotches look familiar. They're a bit like the ones on that old confessor. Looks like this poor wretch caught the same thing.
Damn, okay.
Knees are scraped and scarred. He must have worked hard in his life.
Yeah, night PI, that's it, yeah.
Now, let's take a look at the younger one.
Playing mortuary assistant.
Muscle stiff, but the body looks supple. What's that in his hair? Oof. Better mind my fingers. Rigor mortis is wearing off. He can't have been dead more than a few hours. He vomited up his guts before he died. Just like that old confessor. It's all clumped together. Looks like flour, or maybe lime.
But that just could be... Taste it?
Yeah, it's flour. Ugh.
So that must have been... Oh, we got an achievement for that. Yeah, that must have been like when the guy was dragged out of the building. Henry, you the freak. No, it's
Bruising.
It's all for
Some
understanding.
dried blood, but no broken bones.
We're trying to help.
Those bruises are odd. Regular. Almost perfectly circular. Looks like cupping marks. Someone might have tried to ease a fever or pain. He's young, but his hands are a mess. Covered in scars, nails broken, looks like hard labour. And 2 workers did go missing. That can't be a coincidence. I don't see anything odd here. Ribs intact, belly soft.
If I learned
sign of
anything in my
violent
30
death,
years, never
just his
lick
back and
random white
hips are
powder.
badly scraped.
Yeah, no, that's completely
No
fair,
blood.
mate. I'm
Like
on
he
your
was
side
dragged
here.
over gravel after he died. A few old scars, gravel embedded in both knees, and blood around the groin.
Ooh.
barely dried. Could it have leaked out after death? Mixed with bowel contents. Bloody diarrhea. Like with the infection. Well, what's clear is they didn't die in that burning hut. More likely they succumbed to the infection spreading in the monastery. The symptoms matched perfectly. Either way, it wasn't a cold-blooded murder. Someone tried to treat them, brutally, but still. And it didn't work. Someone must have hauled the bodies into that shed. And it left marks on them. It might be possible to trace where they came from.
I ate something bad. We got a little bit of food poisoning from eating that flour, I think. I'll just chug this digestive potion, we should be fine.
Why do you keep sniffing about? Go on, get!
So it seems like they came from the gardens inside the monastery, or at least were dragged through this area. Nah, gotta be the other one.
Huh? What was that? I heard it coming from here. Did I imagine it? Fuck it.
Excuse me, mate. Some of these steps are just a little too tall for us, apparently. From what I've gathered so far, it looks like the bodies were put in the shed shortly before the fire, and they still bear traces of how they got there. Oh, okay. We're not supposed to be in here. We're supposed to be over there. Give me one sec, guys. I'm just going to run off to the toilet. I'll be back in a sec, okay? Poor Barkley. He saw me when I went to the toilet. He was crying.
Did I imagine it?
You can't be here.
Yep, fair enough. Sorry.
That's one deep rut. Whoever dragged them, the poor wretches gave him a rough time.
Is that it? What's good, you sweet boy? Not too much, my bro. Just trying to get.
Now I get what Elijah
unsick.
was talking about. Ugh. Whoa, that's disgusting. But there's no other way.
Just walking. Oh, this is the toilet. Right. I was like, why is this one place just covered in shit? Because that's where they
A
poop.
cart and rose bushes. If he dragged them through the ditch, no wonder they were in such a state. Wheel tracks. Headed that way towards the gate.
How about you, bro? What you been up to?
This way won't work. I'll have to find another route. Something's jammed in the lock. There's no way I can pick it. Locked, damn it.
Can I unlock it?
Nah, it's hopeless. I can't get it open.
Righto.
The tracks are clear. That cart was bloody heavy. cart tracks lead to the herbalists. Maybe Joachim knows more. Poor beast. Who did this to you?
What the fuck?
What in damn...
You said they were better. Were you lying or just that stupid?
They took a turn for the worse. It came out of nowhere, and there was no saving them.
And those books I got for you. You've half the monastery's library in here. Did you even bother looking at them?
I read every one, but I told you 100 times, I am not a physician. I don't know what you all expected from me.
You were supposed to use your head, damn it. Now everyone and their dog is sniffing around here.
I couldn't just...
I thought I made myself clear. They stay here, you don't leave, and nobody must know a thing.
But what was I supposed to do? Your master...
Provided you with everything you needed and paid you generously. Or am I wrong? What about that fire? Were you just covering your ass, or planning to rat on us too?
They were infected. For the sake of everyone in the monastery, I did what had to be done.
Doing what has to be done. For everyone's sake. Dennis!
I mean, I stole an axe, bro. I'm not really too afraid of fighting you.
Now you're going to get it! You want to try me?
Idiot. Idiot. I'll take all of your stuff. Bro.
Did you?
He's gone. Hold on. I'll fetch help.
Don't trouble yourself, son. But please, stay.
No. No, I'll run for Albie.
Pray with me. The Lord will soon welcome me.
Mate, I've got an Aqua Vitalis here. I've got a Marigold decoction. I've got a whole bunch of bandages. I reckon you'll be fine. If you just let me.
All right. But I need to ask you something first.
Yes?
Did you try to treat those poor souls yourself?
I did my best. On the orders of Master Zacharias, I tried everything, even against their will. But either the sickness had advanced too far, or I simply lacked the knowledge.
Why, though?
Why did you set the shed alight? Were you trying to get rid of the bodies?
Get rid of them? No. But should they rot under my roof? I only hoped the fire would consume them, and that'd be the end of it.
All right. And now the prayer.
Our Father, who art in heaven.
Oh, Christ above. Go with God. Amen.
Now let's rob him. is this letter? I don't think that had any relevance to what we're dealing with here. What do you reckon? Should we just go straight to the confrontation? I'm gonna save it. We'll save it, we'll confront Zacharias, and we'll see what happens. Zacharias, you fuck.
To your health, my friend. Hopefully the worst is behind us.
May not a drop go to waste.
Stop. Stop, 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 stop.
You rats! Hey! Henry! It was his fault those two died. He was the first to know about the epidemic, and he tried to keep everything hushed up. He blackmailed the herbalist to hide them and treat them at his place. And when those bodies were found, what did he do? He sent that lackey of his to get rid of him.
And he's poisoned now.
Dead. And that Dinesh of yours too. So now you kill me. Give me just one more reason. Albik, what is it?
If I were you, I'd hold back a while. For everyone's sake.
You poisoned him? Why?
Calm down. He's still breathing.
What do you mean, still?
Whether he survives is up to you, and whether you're finally willing to cooperate.
You're mad. You want me to help you? Now, after all this?
If you're looking for someone to blame, try yourself. None of this would have happened if you hadn't kept getting in my way.
Don't try that on me. I don't need you. The infirmary has ingredients for all sorts of antidotes. We'll figure something out.
You think I used belladonna and amanita like some village herb woman? No. This is my own recipe, and a damned expensive one, I'll have you know. I save it for only the most distinguished.
No, bro, I've tortured people before. You better fucking be careful.
I thought you and Albik were friends. He never did anything to deserve this.
Albik may not realize it, but half his shining reputation is thanks to me. Next to someone young and inexperienced, it's easy to look like a master. You saw it yourself. Even the Right Reverend didn't trust me. Me, royal physician to King Sigismund. But once Master Albik showed up, suddenly everything was different. And all he had to do was repeat the same things I'd already said.
So you only pretended to be his friend? All the while you looked down on him? Speak, traitor. What do you want from me?
I want Albic's closely guarded records on the treatment of King Venceslas.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb. Albic spent a lot of time with him. I want to know what he wrote down.
So, it was you who turned our chamber upside down?
Me? No. That was Dinesh.
You swine. Albic confided in you that he had them, and you poisoned him so that...
I was hoping to frighten him. Maybe he'd give them to me for safekeeping. But the mad old fool went and hid them somewhere. So I need you to find them.
And if I bring you the records, you'll give me the antidote?
Not so fast. There's one more thing. Something King Sigismund himself would greatly value. Apparently, somewhere in this monastery, there's a relic from the Holy Land, brought here years ago by a knight.
And that's what those workers were after. But they failed.
Morons.
I've no idea what you're on about. Sigismund wants you to find some relic for him.
King Sigismund knows a legend of Sir Boleslav Bavor of Blatna, who brought a relic from the Holy Land to Bohemia. What he doesn't know is that Sir Boleslav was buried with it, right here in the monastery.
So you plan to present it to him on a golden platter and hand it over in exchange for a medal and a fat reward?
Something like that. I have good reason to believe the relic is of great value to the king. Once you've got the relic and the records, come to the church. We'll meet there. And one last piece of advice. Hurry. The substance acts slowly, but the longer you make Albic wait, the worse the consequences.
And what's to stop me grabbing you by the neck, beating the antidote out of you, and dragging you to the abbot?
The fact I'm not a fool. I haven't got the antidote on me, so we can go to the abbot and spend hours blaming each other. Meanwhile, Albic will die right here on the cold ground in a puddle of his own vomit. If he's to survive, we do this my way. Do we understand each other?
Fine.
You miserable bloody bastard. I'll do it, but only for Albic's sake.
I expected nothing less.
Henry, the records, they're behind the scales.
What? What scales? Albic?
Behind the scales. Alright. Like, as soon as we saw him drinking, I was like, yeah, poison.
I can't just hand the real records over to Zacharias. There's nothing here.
So what, we're just gonna be running around looking for scales?
Henry, is something wrong? I just saw Master Zacharias. He nearly knocked me over, then ran out without a word.
Benedict, I need you to take care of Master Albich.
Lord have mercy. I had a feeling he couldn't avoid that illness forever.
He's not ill. He's been poisoned.
What? By whom?
Zacharias slipped something into his wine. He's still alive, but if I don't get the antidote quickly...
He'll die. But why would Zacharias do that?
It's a long story. Right now, I need you to look after Albich. He's in his bed, and in a bad state.
I'll keep an eye on him. And what will you do?
I'm going to find the antidote. And then settle things with Zacharias.
Very well. May God go with you.
Actually, one more thing. Does the phrase, behind the scales, mean anything to you?
The scales. Well, it's a symbol of justice. The Archangel Michael is often depicted on Judgment Day holding scales. Why do you ask?
Albich whispered it to me. I hoped he was trying to give me a clue, point me to somewhere he hid something. Only, with the curfew, he couldn't have left the infirmary.
Unless...
Go on.
Unless? I just remembered, Albich did actually leave once. It was a few days ago and he asked me not to tell anyone.
Really? Do you know where he went?
He wanted to speak personally with the Right Reverend Father Jan.
But he's been warning us all along to stay away from him.
I thought it strange too. But that's all I know.
Even so, you've helped me. Thank you.
Okay. Hey, Panda! What's going on, Fluffy Panda? How you doing, man? Alright, what are you doing over here? Is Crap falling asleep or something? Yeah, doing okay, man. Doing okay.
What's that?
That was not what we wanted, but whatever.
What are you eating? Filth, damp, and stale air. No. None beside the ones we already found. Strange.
Alright, we're looking for an arrow.
Crozier and Mitre. That'll be an abbot's tomb. Abbot Vitus. Crispin mentioned him. Let's hope he forgives us for digging into Bavor's story again. Abbot Uldericus. No sign of Bavor. This must have been some knight. There's a cross above his head, but a rose in the crest. And I'm looking for an arrow. Some past abbot's tomb. Maybe even Heinrich. Nice. Oh. Good thing I've got the hood. Sarcophagus of a nobleman. Disturbed by those workers. Most likely because of the large cross. But Bavor ought to be buried under an arrow crest. Looks more like an abbot's tomb from the carving. Good thing. be shifting that rubble for days on my own.
Don't think that's anything.
Bavor's crest. So it's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
What? That's not Bavor. I need to tell Crispin.
Well, that's not good.
Bloody hell. God have mercy on your soul.
Follow the blood. A noble's hunting sword.
So Zacharias doesn't trust me and had me followed. Good to know.
Another Hungarian florin as well, that's cool.
Through the love of the Almighty Father.
Looks like someone's not hungry.
All evil.
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook?
Giver of all good things, grant me strength. I humbly bow before you.
Everything all right?
Go. Just go, please.
I don't mean to disturb you. I just wondered if something had happened. Do you need help?
All right. Just give me a moment.
What's the matter?
The brothers have kept their distance ever since the monastery was closed. But I haven't seen you here before.
My name's Henry. I came with Master Albie. And it seems like just in time.
You're right. Forgive me. I haven't introduced myself yet. My name's Vincent.
Nice to meet you. Say, Vincent, I heard you all the way from the hall. Did something happen?
I can't.
I'm assistant to the royal physician, Albic of Unichov. I'm helping him find out where this
What's
illness
up, runner?
came from.
Welcome in,
So
bro.
if this has anything to do with it, Master Albic ought to know.
I don't know anything about the illness, honest, but the others might get the wrong idea.
Don't worry. I'll keep quiet as a grape. I'll just keep quiet.
Well, all right then. Have you ever had frightening dreams, Henry?
You mean nightmares?
Something like that. When you're haunted in your sleep by
Welcome
visions
in,
full
bro.
of horror and despair.
Hope you're doing well. Hope your day's going good.
Aye. Sometimes grim memories come flooding back in my sleep.
Yeah, how'd you sleep, bro?
And I always feel relieved when I wake up in the morning.
So you understand me. But this is something a bit different. Imagine waking up from sleep. You're lucid. Your eyes can open.
I think I can manage that.
But the dream doesn't fade. Your mind is
Damn,
awake,
sleep
but
paralysis.
your body can't move. You want to scream, call for help, but you can't make a sound. What would you do in that moment?
And this happened to you? You woke up and couldn't move?
Not just that. Far worse. I began to pray silently, begging the Lord to free me from that prison. But the more I focused, the more it felt like I was burning in the flames of hell. Usually, those invisible chains release me in time, but other times...
You mean to tell me it's happened to you more than once?
Mm-hmm.
This poor bastard.
Sometimes I saw a white light slowly filling my cell, but other times I was surrounded by a heavy red mist. Satan sent his servants to shake the foundations of my faith.
Servants of Satan? You saw them?
Last night, one of them revealed itself to me. It was a succubus. Begone, Satan, never tempt me with your vanities. What you offer me is evil. Drink the poison yourself.
And what happened then?
My faith was strong. I turned to the Archangel Michael to help me in the fight against the forces of darkness. But now I'm afraid to fall asleep. He's waiting for me, and he'll strike again.
I mean, I do have some lullaby potions, I'm pretty sure.
What did the demon look like?
It was a succubus. It takes the form of a woman to awaken desire in men and lead them astray.
What do you mean, lead them astray?
Well, she tempts you to sin.
I've met women like that too.
That's not amusing.
Oh, sorry. Henry.
Bad joke. I understand your fear. Everyone's on edge here, but you have even more reason to be. I could pray with you, if you'd like.
Yes. Let us pray.
Saint Michael the Archangel, defend us in battle. Be our protection against the wickedness and snares of the devil. May God rebuke him, we humbly pray.
O Prince of the heavenly hosts, by the power of God, thrust into hell Satan and all the evil spirits who prowl about the world, seeking the ruin of souls.
Amen.
Amen.
I think you can rest easy. Maybe it's the devil himself tempting you. But resisting his lures, avoiding evil and doing good, that's our calling. You're more honest in faith than most folk I've met. Including priests.
If this is a test of faith, I'll do everything I can to pass it.
Try this decoction. It might help.
I mean, we could go with the chamomile decoction. Or a lullaby potion. I'm doing the lullaby potion.
It might not drive away the devil himself, but at least you'll get some rest.
I hope you're right. Thank you.
Has this ever happened to you before?
Now that I think about it, yes. A long time ago when I was a lad, before I entered the monastic life, something sat on my chest at night. I couldn't move or cry out. It was shortly after my father died. He passed suddenly. I took it hard back then.
I know what it's like to lose a parent. I'm sorry.
It was a long time ago.
Have you told anyone else about this?
Only you. And I'd like it to stay that way. I'm afraid. Brother Crispin once told me that the Inquisition deals with such matters. Perhaps I'll find absolution in God's mercy.
I believe you will. And I won't tell a soul. Don't worry. How are you feeling now?
As if all fear has left me, at least for a while. Thank you, Henry. Selflessly aiding one's neighbor is a great virtue.
I'm glad we had this talk,
I got
too.
you.
Where 2 or 3 are gathered in my name, there am I in the midst of them.
I think I've heard that one before. Take care, Vincent.
God be with you.
We helped the people of the monastery. Hell yeah.
Visitor records? Maybe. But going back
I need your help, bro.
Henry, I searched through the archives again to see if I might still find something on Bavor, but so far nothing. And your search in the crypt? Did you dare go down there?
I dared. And more than that, I truly did find Bavor's sarcophagus in the hidden chamber.
By all the saints? And the relic? Was it there?
No. I was hoping, but I don't think it's that simple. There's a sarcophagus with Bavor's crest, but Bavor isn't the one lying in it.
What? You?
I had to know.
I'm sorry,
Judging
I had
by the
to.
robes, I'd say it's an abbot or some other high-ranking cleric.
Good lord, that's truly strange.
I swear it's true. But now I haven't the faintest idea what to do next. I was kind of hoping you might come up with an explanation. That chamber looked untouched for years.
Explanations do come to mind, but they're purely speculation. It's possible Bavor was never buried here at all. Or perhaps his grave was moved.
What do you mean, not buried here?
Okay.
Everything points to it.
Until we find the body, we can't be certain. The travel records, the accounts, all point to the intent, but not its fulfillment.
There was his coat of arms on the bottom of the sarcophagus.
Yes, which would support my second theory that his remains were moved.
Yeah, okay.
But why would anyone move him? Isn't that against God's will or something?
There are reasons for it. They're internal matters of the monastery. I shouldn't be discussing them with a layman.
Yeah, come on, bro. That sounds rather suspicious. Yeah, you're being sus right now, bro.
That
Tell me.
sounds mighty suspicious to me. Almost like some kind of forbidden art.
I assure you, there's nothing suspicious about it.
Then explain it to me. It's worth leaving me to imagine what really happened.
Oh, very well. To be laid to rest in the monastery crypt near the altar is the best one can hope for the soul of the departed. Normally such places are reserved for abbots, but this privilege can be granted to others in rare cases.
That would explain why Bavor might be buried there, but not why he isn't.
I'm getting to that. A place of such honor may be given for great deeds, or a truly generous donation. But if the person has been dead for a long time, and has no surviving kin to speak for him, then it's possible the body may be moved, to make way for a deceased abbot, or a potential new benefactor.
Like, so basically you give all this money, you do these heroic deeds, and then if somebody can't be like, oi, fucking leave that body alone, they're just like, yeah, gotta move it. Like, shame.
It's dreadful. It's just plain profiteering.
I agree. But as someone once said, in a land of merchants, it's no easy task to tend the Lord's house. Still, the deceased isn't simply tossed aside. He's respectfully moved to another resting place, just not as prestigious.
Right. But that brings us back to the question. So where could they have moved Bavor to?
Most likely to the consecrated field next to the monastery, or the graveyard by the infirmary church of St. Cosmas and Damian.
Hang on. That consecrated field is enormous. I'll be searching for weeks, and I can't even get in there now. Better to scout the infirmary church first.
God be with you, Henry. I hope you manage to find Bavor at last.
I've got a bit of an odd question.
That doesn't surprise me. We live in strange times, brother.
Well, that's for certain. But if I wanted to make a book or a document that matched the original as closely as possible, what should I be careful about?
Why are you asking?
All our lives depend on it. If you help me, we might be able to get that illness under control. The one threatening all of us.
But what's that got to do with forging books?
A lot. So much that I've not got time to explain it all to you.
All right, all right. You must make sure to choose matching covers and the same type of parchment. If you have the original in front of you, it shouldn't be hard to imitate the script and style.
Covers? Parchment? Where would I find such things?
That I truly don't know. Here in the library, we only have very basic parchment. It depends what exactly you need. Perhaps in town, some scriptoriums might be better equipped.
Scriptoriums? Right. Thanks.
What do you mean in town, though? We can't... Can we leave this area, or...?
Maybe I should read the real records first.
Okay, we actually have to find them first. Behind the scales, let's go into the chapel.
What was that?
Did I imagine it?
Oh, what? Nope.
I must be mad.
Shit.
Never mind. Strange. I suppose it was nothing.
Oh, what a nice day.
Hmm? Did I imagine it?
You won't surrender!
Fuck!
You want to try me? Still believe in yourself? You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! Useless! No chance!
I really fucked up here.
Oh, Christ! Shit!
Just fighting in the middle of the chapel.
Gotcha, fella. You won't escape punishment. Shit!
Let's just close that door first,
I'm
mate.
all yours. I'll hammer some manners into you. Whacker! Fuck you! You don't find regards, you fool. You surrender. Take that, you shit! I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the game. You're boring me. Try a little.
Oh my fucking god. 3 in 1. Like.
Fuck you!
Ugh. Wait, hold up. I don't want to fucking pray. Damn it.
I believe in God.
Good enough.
The start of Bavor's journey. That's probably Venice and Jerusalem. Holy relics hidden in barrels of olives. Just like he wrote in his travel records. And the attack by Mamluk bandits. No doubt Bavor had courage aplenty. The King of Cyprus, Knight Bavor, and his relic. Though that shield looks a bit different than the one in Crispin's sketch. Almost the same. Only on the mural, it's got that inner scutcheon added. They gave a lot of space to Bavor's crest and his elevation. Likely at the knight's own request. And the crest's all in one, with an angel and the relic. That must mean something.
Okay. Behind the scales.
Hey, what are you wandering around here for?
I was just leaving.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me?
Oh, what the fuck? Leave me alone. I want nothing to do with this.
Right then. Hopefully Bavor lies here, relic and all. God grant that Albic holds on. Another unmarked grave. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up in one like this myself. And in a far worse place. Master Bavor! Where are you hiding?
Call out to him.
What did I expect? All these dead are starting to make me uneasy.
Ooh, okay.
A nobleman. He must have had luck, or a purse full of groschen to be buried within monastery walls. May the Lord Christ watch over your house, brave sir. Unmarked grave. Peace to your soul. Seems to be a nobleman laid to rest here, but I don't recognize the crest. Glory to you and your house, unknown lord.
There we go.
Boleslav's crest, at last. Let's hope its lord lies somewhere nearby. My back. And the rest. I hope this is... Let's see if I understood it right.
Damn.
By all the saints. Praise be to thee, our almighty Lord, and praise be to thee, merciful Christ, who suffered on the cross for us. Thank you for remembering us sinners in this time of trial, and for letting me find this treasure. Forgive us our trespasses, and spare us from this dreadful plague. Let the righteous triumph, cast down the treacherous, and please save Master Albic's life. Amen.
Yeah, amen.
Forgive me, Master Bavor. You won't be needing it anymore.
I'll definitely be taking that sword.
My God. A crusader's sword that saw the Holy Land. A true honor.
Fuck yeah. Thank you, sir.
Halt! We received a report of a suspicious ruckus in the gardens. What happened here? And what are you doing in the graveyard?
Who the fuck are these people?
So this is your idea of watching out for suspicious activity? Do you lot guard anything at all, for Christ's sake? Dennis just killed the herbalist Joachim, and if I hadn't fought back, he'd have killed me too.
Was?
Do I need to show you exactly where the body lies before you believe me?
Was zum Teufel? Search the herbalist's hut and this graveyard, and be on your guard. I'm taking you to the abbot. I hate to interrupt your grace, But something's happened that urgently requires your attention.
Did you bring more news from Masters Albic and Zacharias? How fare our sick?
Not so, your grace. The herbalist Joachim, may the Lord rest his soul, was found dead in his hut.
Christ alive! How is that possible?
Henry here claims he was there and killed the murderer in self-defense.
I swear it's the truth. It was Dinesh on Zacharias' orders. And that's not all. Before I could stop him, Zacharias poisoned Master Albic.
What are you saying? Why would Zacharias do such a thing?
That bastard did it to get hold of Bavor's relic and Albic's records about King Wenceslas.
By all the saints, as if things weren't bad enough already. Now this.
Christ almighty! Henry, why didn't you tell me?
I'm sorry, Crispin. Maybe I should have, but it's too late for that now.
Crispin, go to the infirmary. Tell Benedict to tend to Master Albic. Immediately. Without him, we cannot overcome the plague. Ludolf, leave us alone. Matters of the crown must be discussed in private.
Your grace, that's out of the question. Your safety.
That's an order.
As you command. But I'll leave my man outside the door. Just say the word.
Very well. Thank you. Henry, you've made a very serious accusation. And in front of witnesses, no less.
Believe me, Father, I wish I were mistaken. But I saw it with my own eyes.
Very well. I believe you. But first, tell me about the relic. Crispin was just telling me about this mystery of Bavor. Am I right in thinking the two are connected?
Yes. Crispin helped me find and interpret the clues. And in the end, I found it. Along with the true grave of Bavor. Here it is, Father. A splinter of the true cross.
Oh, unbelievable. Incredible. Eternal glory to our Lord. A true sacrament. And perhaps even a sign of hope. But how did Zacharias know about it? Tell me everything from the beginning.
It all began in that crypt beneath the church. Some of the workers were trying to find the tomb of Sir Boleslav Bavor.
They were supposed to fix the collapse. No one gave them permission to enter the crypt.
Zacharias bribed them. He'd heard that Bavor was buried here with a relic from the Holy Land and decided to seize it for King Sigismund. The workers were meant to find Bavor's sarcophagus, but they also opened and looted nearby tombs.
That is sacrilege. That crypt holds the remains of abbots of this monastery.
And in the process, they uncovered coffins containing rotting remains. That's where the illness that spread through the monastery came from.
So the illness, it wasn't plague.
Master Albic kept saying that all along. And so did Zacharias at first.
God forgive me. I was afraid.
Well, that was still only the beginning. Zacharias hid the first two sick workers with Joachim, who he blackmailed into caring for them in secret. He treated them as best he could, but their symptoms worsened. When they died in his care, he panicked and tried to get rid of the bodies.
That fire? Those corpses?
When they were found, Zacharias panicked in turn and sent Dinesh to kill Joachim.
Oh, God in heaven, forgive them their sins.
I tried to stop him, but he stabbed Joachim and then came at me. Luckily, I managed to fight him off. I ran back to the infirmary to warn Albic, but by then, Zacharias had already been poisoning his wine for some time. I don't know what poison it was, but Albic is barely breathing and has no idea what's going on.
And Zacharias?
He actually laughed in my face. He'll only give me the antidote if I bring him two things.
Oh, people hold nothing sacred.
He wants Bavor's relic and Albic's records on King Wenceslas's treatment. The exchange is to take place in the church. Otherwise, Albic likely won't live to see morning. Please, Father Jan. Albic sees you as a friend. Zacharias betrayed him. You can still save him. Will you help me?
From what you've said, I gather you knew about his plans. Why are you telling me all this only now?
I suspected you wouldn't believe me. Even I wasn't sure for a long while. I kept searching until the pieces finally fell into place. I meant to tell you everything, but only once I held clear proof. And that, Zacharias himself provided.
I'll do everything in my power. We must end this affair. Quickly, and within our walls. I shall entrust you with the relic. But please, take care of it. May it be preserved for our monastery.
Thank you for your trust, Father. I'll do my best to see it return to you.
From this moment, the curfew no longer applies to you. The knights at my door will inform everyone else. And do speak to Sir Ludolf. Perhaps one of his men has gear that'll suit you too.
Thank you again, Father.
You can thank me later. Right now, get moving.
I'm sorry, Father. There's one more thing.
Yes?
Albic hid his records somewhere safe, but he didn't manage to tell me where. All he could get out was they're behind the scales. Did he ever mention anything like that to you?
I'm afraid not, lad. We never spoke of it.
Did he speak about anything else?
Since the curfew was declared, he only came to see me once. He asked for access to my private chapel.
And? Did you allow it?
No. Oh, Lord, forgive me. I didn't want him bringing the sickness here. I told him to use the infirmary chapel.
But there were already sick men there too. Still, thank you.
We went in there before. Did we have to go in there just to go back in there? No, wrong way. So we're all good, we can just run around now. Wrong way.
You'd best move along.
Sir Ludolf, I spoke with His Grace the Abbot, and...
Words already reached me. My men are ready to assist you, should it come to that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But there's one more thing. We may be facing a fight, and I arrived at the monastery without any equipment.
Our supplies aren't vast, but we can at least offer you a cuirass and a gambeson. There's a cuirass ready on this stand in the tent. If you want it, it's yours.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Bert.
What do you want?
my. This could come in handy. Well, unless Zacharias has a hand cannon hidden somewhere.
Alright, we don't need the plague hood. Hey bro, any chance I could grab a coif? No? Well fuck you then. It is laying around there. Oh yeah, here we go. It's just on the ground. Cheers, man. Welcome in as well, bro. Good enough. Good enough. Let's fix up this hell special sword we just picked up. How's your day going so far? Hurtful?
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Who the fuck are you talking to,
I'm
bro?
not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Alright. Behind the scales is our clue. If I'm being honest, I can't be fucked looking around for this shit. Played a bit of KCD, finished the monastery yesterday. Yeah, nice, bro.
Don't think I can't see you.
Shut up, dickhead. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not wasting my time. Private Abbot's Chapel. So if Albic wasn't allowed to get in there, how did he end up hiding his shit in there anyway? I thought I could brew the potion myself to save Albic, but you can't. Yeah, nah, this game limits you an incredible amount for how much it presents itself as a game with choice. Like, this game's really good and all, but yeah, if you're looking for a game where you have a lot of like various choice and like different possible outcomes for quests, this is not the game for you.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Shut up.
Excuse me?
Nope. Wrong place. Where the fuck?
Don't think I can't see you.
Oh my god, I'm fucking lost as hell, bro. Fuck this place.
Don't think I can't see you.
I just came from there. Right. Oh no. Where's his place again? I'm guessing this is not it. Here we go.
There are scales here too. In the hand of Archangel Michael. Those are the records. Lord Almighty. Goodness. No wonder Al... There's a lot here that could be used against the king.
So we'll run down, forge these bad boys.
So, how to go about it? These records should definitely resemble the original as closely as possible, so they look right at first glance. How would such a document begin, I wonder? In the records I've read, Albic didn't address the king directly and kept things factual. There's no greeting. Albic just goes straight into advising the king.
little bit of
Well,
ink and
what
quill
next? I suppose I
ASMR
should
right
get
now.
straight to
Hell
what's
yeah.
troubling the king. But what might that be? The records mention headaches and stomach pain. I heard the king's got a cough. What would Albic have prescribed for that?
Fuck.
A nettle poultice works wonders. Plenty of fluids, and the cough will be gone in no time.
I love this. We've been running around everywhere, and now we're just like, yeah, let's just write a book.
That's about halfway. What next? Sigismund is surely wondering why King Wenceslas has no heirs, and Albic knows that King Wenceslas is infertile. But perhaps it's best not to mention that at all. So what next? Maybe some general advice?
Yeah, something in Latin. That makes it real.
Something clever in Latin?
Makes it legit.
That's what I'd expect from someone so learned. But what? What about mens sana in corpore sano? A sound mind in a sound body?
Cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Well, hopefully that'll do.
Now let's head back and wait in the church. I think that was where we were supposed to go. Let me check. Yeah, wait for Zacharias in the church. And I think I'm coming out of here. So let's just run that way. Alright. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Way to set the mood. Panda playing Raft again? Damn, man. Making me jealous over here. You boys are gonna need a fucking army. Right, 3, 4, yep, cool. Quadruple that, mate, and you might have a chance.
Do you have it? Good to see you keep your word.
I hope you'll do the same.
You did the right thing. It'd be a shame to let someone like Albec die so...
Why is the screen like that?
Disgracefully. But first things first. Do you have the relic?
I do. Here it is.
Christ. Truly. Dear God. It's unbelievable. Sigismund, he... Yes, but... Also, hand me the records.
I want the antidote first. A fair exchange.
Touching, but you're not the one in charge here.
There. Let's hope they're worth the hellish torment you've got coming.
That fit. But this... Albic wrote this? Did you tamper with those records? Tear out pages? Add anything?
Why would I? You'd have seen through it straight away. Anyway, I, who not long ago couldn't even write, forged the Master's records. Well enough to fool a learned man like you.
Then Albic must have done something to them. That'd be just like him. Bloody hell. But... in that case, he mustn't die before I can speak with him.
Why was this whole scene set in a fucking black room? Like, what's going on here? Why didn't we get some lighting going on? Like, I guess it makes sense. This is like a clandestine meeting and all that sort of shit, but everybody fucking knows about it. Like, it just seems strange that we're doing this in the dark.
Get up!
Men, hold them back!
Stop this madness! This is the house of God!
Okay. Where did he go? I just took a huge guess and just ran through here. I might be wrong. I think I'm definitely wrong.
The door's open. This way. Damn. Locked. But where am I supposed to find the key now?
Keys. Ridiculous.
Damn it. Where now?
You serious, bro?
Show what you're made of!
What am I doing with a shovel?
Give up!
Why am I holding a shovel?
It's over.
You. If it wasn't for you,
none of this would have happened!
But what?
But we can still fix this. We can still help everyone!
What a bit of a word you say. Give me that antidote and surrender.
And then what? You take the only thing you need, and then you kill me. Like you did Dinesh. Or you arrest me, and you hand me over to Sigismund! You know very well what you'll do to me.
This has to stop. Enough people have died already. Now give me that antidote.
I can't. I can't disappoint Sigismund again.
Digging his grave already? Yeah.
I'd rather take my chances with you.
Oh, bro.
Die, you wretch!
I will literally punch you out, bro. I can't clinch him? We can't... Why the fuck can't I clinch? Is it because he has a sword and I don't? Is that it? I actually think that is a thing, yeah. I don't think we can clinch because he's holding a sword. It's kind of stupid. What? Do I have to kill him? Is this going to be something that I'm forced into doing? I was trying to fucking knock him out, but right, this fight's been going on for a while now. It's starting to feel like it might actually be a limit thing. Needs to die. He's a very tough opponent, so we don't even have the choice of knocking him out. Like, what the fuck? Is that actually the case? Because that's so dumb. I'm searching it up. I'm searching it up right now. Yeah, why the fuck is this guy so strong when he has no armor? He's a physician. Jesus Christ, yeah, it seems like they've made him really strong. But that doesn't even make sense. Like, he's a doctor. It was a tough fight. For a dude not wearing armor, he took a lot of hits. I used poison and it still took 15 to 20 hits on a guy wearing leather. Maybe he invented the steroids potion? Like, some of the shit this game pulls, bro, is so stupid. Like, they really lean into, like, you know, like, heavy realism and stuff, and then they do this. Unconscious is not part of this discussion. Yeah, it seems like they've made this guy so stupidly strong that even like trying to take him out just fist fight would be a waste of our time. Given the fact that it takes like 15 to 20 hits on him with a sword. Like, we'll try one more time, but this seems stupid. Oh fuck. We got it straight away. We can't clinch him either. We can't pull him into something that knocks him out straight away. Like,
for glory!
Yeah. Like, if they're gonna do something like this, man, just give him guards. Give him 4 guards. So that, you know, we actually have somebody to fight against who should know how to fight. This guy shouldn't know how to fight like this. It's like when you come across those bandits that like have like barely a gambeson on, but they're rocking master strikes. It's like, how are you a master of the sword, bro? At my playthrough, the guards I didn't kill also joined at the yard. I didn't kill a single guard.
Victory or death!
He also makes no audio cues when he attacks. Which is surprising. How the fuck did I miss those 2 hits? So I'm trying to knock him out so that he can actually face justice from Sigismund, right? But I have a very strong feeling that this game is just not going to allow that to actually be a thing. And this is the one thing I struggle with this game. Like, there's so many times when it actively feels like they're not going to let you do something. I guess we'll level up our unarmed.
Victory or
We're just fighting quietly. Like... Oh, he has Master Strikes as well? He has Master Strikes, bro. Like... What the fuck are they doing here? Like, so he's spent all his time learning to be a physician, but he's got time to fucking go back into the combat arena after work and just, like, work on fucking swordsmanship, bro. Like... The changes they made to Master Strikes being such a regular occurrence, I hate it. It's probably my biggest criticism of this game. Everybody knows Master Strikes. And it's like, if everyone knows the Master Strikes, is everyone a Master Swordsman out here? How the fuck does that make sense? No dialogue, no audio cues. I'm wondering if we've if something's glitched or if this is actually how it's supposed to be. Because usually when you're fighting somebody, they'll have some stuff to say, right? Like, is this normal, bro? Like, I fucking punched you, bro. He looks a little sore. Maybe we're getting there. Leveled up our strength. We did it. Okay, it is possible. Good.
Zacharias.
Because I was about to lose my shit.
Peace. Ironic, don't you think?
You don't have to die here. They can help you at the infirmary. We just need to hurry.
Don't be foolish. Even Albic couldn't save me. And he's got
what?
More. pressing matters.
I punched him. So he's just gonna die. Like...
Why? Why all this?
I had no choice. Sigismund. I couldn't fail him again.
What's Sigismund got to do with it?
I couldn't help him.
You want no spoilers? Yeah, don't tell
And he
me.
doesn't forgive failure. Not in himself. And even less so in others.
What was it you couldn't help Sigismund with?
That's between me, His Majesty, and soon, God.
Don't you want to ease your conscience?
And what would be the point?
So you could finally leave it all behind.
But that wouldn't ease my conscience.
Maybe not. But aren't you tired of all the secrets? Don't you want to be rid of them, once and for all?
No. There's something to that. So, if you really want to know, I couldn't help him. With an heir.
Sigismund is... infertile.
Their whole line is cursed with it. That never occurred to you. Venceslas has no heirs either.
If the whole line is affected by it, how were they born?
Well, at least no legitimate ones. And Albec knows that all too well.
Why did you want the relic? What would Sigismund even do with it?
Sigismund. He's unable to father an heir. I tried to treat it somehow, but it was all in vain. And his patience was wearing thin. So I turned to God, with God's help. Perhaps Sigismund would finally succeed. And I'd win back his trust.
Why did you want Wenceslas's records from me?
Don't you get it? I wanted to know how Albec treats Venceslas. His infertility. And Sigismund would certainly appreciate it if I told him all the secrets of Venceslas's health. Maybe then he'd give me another chance.
Give me the antidote.
Don't worry. Soon, you'll be able to take it yourself.
If there's anything else you want to say, now's the time.
I'd like to, but I can't. It hurts. I can't speak anymore.
I just punched you, bro.
It won't be long now. Your time has come, Zacharias. Rest in peace.
Will you pray for me, please?
You don't deserve my prayer. I won't stop you from saying your own.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
Spiritus Sancti, Domino Patri. It wasn't a plague. It wasn't actually a plague. It was just a sickness. Like, yeah. We came to the realization that it wasn't plague. Both Master Ulbic and Zacharias had pretty much said that from the beginning.
Amen.
Amen.
Today I cleaned the last bed in the infirmary.
Henry.
Everyone standing here is here thanks to you.
Oh, your words please me. But you're wrong. I may have helped heal them, but I wouldn't even be here myself without you. I can't imagine how it all would have turned out if not for you and your courage.
I was glad to help.
I owe you my life, and I'll never forget it. I only regret that we couldn't save Zacharias. How could I have been so foolish?
I just knocked him out, bro. I don't know what happened there. Like, game literally forced him into death. Like, he should have been unconscious. If it was a fucking regular fist fight with anyone else, he would have just gone unconscious. But alas, the game had other ideas and doesn't want to give me a fucking choice. God damn it, bro. Even something small as that, like, we either kill him or we knock him out and he can face justice. We didn't even get that choice. I'm like, bro. Like, man.
There's no point tormenting yourself over it now. What's done is done.
You're right. But I can't wave it off. It was I who recommended him to Sigismund to be appointed his personal physician. I handed Zacharias straight into the usurper's clutches. The venomous vipers writhing at the feet of the self-proclaimed king surely influenced him.
Zacharias was responsible for his own actions. Whatever Sigismund demanded of him, he still had a choice.
Time will tell. Right now, I don't even know what to think.
What will you do now? Return to Kuttenberg?
Yes, just as soon as I get that letter of recommendation from Father Jan to Sigismund, so I can visit King Wenceslas.
I think he owes you that after everything you've done for the monastery. You risked your own neck.
Unwillingly, but it still makes a strong argument in my favor.
Sigismund is holding Wenceslas in Vienna. Will you head straight there, then?
I promised Father Jan I'd accompany him to an important council meeting soon. And what about you, Henry? What's next for you?
Well, there's still plenty of work for me to do here.
Be glad. The devil makes work for idle hands.
I'll go and speak with the others.
I won't keep you. Perhaps we'll meet again someday.
It was an honor to meet you, Master. Take care.
Likewise, Henry. God be with you.
And you, mate.
I suppose you're getting ready to leave us?
Yes. It's time I returned.
I'm sorry to hear that. You and Albic helped us so much. God knows how many brothers would no longer be with us were it not for Albec's treatment. And that wouldn't have happened if you hadn't found the antidote for him. Albec owes you his life, Henry.
Will I be allowed to visit the monastery again someday?
Of course. You'll always be welcome here.
What will become of the monastery now? The sickness has passed, but still...
Still, we'll feel its consequences for a long time to come. Once the people hear of it, pilgrims will avoid the monastery for a time. We were struggling already. But without their offerings, we'll have to cut back.
But the relic we found might help. It'll attract new pilgrims.
If it's truly genuine.
If it's truly genuine? After all that? After all that, he's gonna be like, yeah, nah, well, we'll see whether it's real or not. Fucking who cares, bro? Like...
You don't believe it is?
I'm just being cautious. Do you know how many such relics are sold around the world? I don't want to insult the sign.
Sold around the world. Like, cunt, you had a guy, a hero, move across the oceans, go like sail down the Greek coast. Like, a whole story happened. He wrote it into a book. He came back, gave you guys a shitload of money at the monastery, built himself a fucking, like, what information has this guy received to not believe it? Like, I'm willing to listen, but like, after all of that, we're really not going to believe it still? And then say like, oh yeah, like relics are sold around the world all the time. Like, really?
I suppose I'll be going now.
Hopefully we'll meet again soon.
Time to go.
I'm in no mood for nonsense.
I'm in no mood to talk, mate. Shut up. I'm leaving. Alright, what are our thoughts on this DLC altogether? I loved the idea of it. The whole, like, we've just come into this monastery, a sickness has taken hold of the people within the monastery, we need to lock everything down and, like, figure it out. Love that. Love that. I thought that was a great premise for the DLC. As for how it went, I don't know. The conclusion felt shit. Like, the fact that we couldn't even knock him out and get Zacharias to face any sort of justice, it was just we kill him. That felt so cheap. Especially when we actively tried not to kill him by using unarmed, and then he just dies anyway. That feels like, yeah, that felt gross. Yeah. Him being such a capable swordsman as well. Stupid. Stupid. Like... yeah. Would I do it again? Probably not. I think it's a little too linear. The two dead guys in the burned barn wasn't really an investigate. If I'm being honest, bro, this whole game is very linear. Although they give you a lot of skills and skill checks and stuff that you can do, it all essentially leads to the same... it all leads down the same path. You know what I mean? Like, that's the one thing that, like, that kind of frustrates me about Kingdom Come Deliverance, is the fact that, like, yeah, it presents itself like an RPG with heaps of choice, but then when you start actually exploring the choices you're given, you're like, oh, oh, this is just 3 different ways of saying, yes, I'm going to help you. Like, there are times when we are... the Troubadour's quest, early on in the tutorial area, is a prime example of that. Those 2 dudes that want you to steal the loot, right? Like, seems like a cool quest. I enjoyed it to begin with. Go steal the loot, somebody grabs it off them, breaks the strings, then you've got to go get the strings for these guys. That's fine. I get them the loot strings, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh yeah, no, we can't leave the bar, we can't leave this pub because we owe them money. And like, first off, the fact that we weren't given a skill check to say like, hey, how about they just work off their debt by playing music because they're troubadours, like that wasn't even an option. But but then after that, we weren't given the option of saying no to the quest. Like, in the dialogue, you can say no twice to them and say, no, I won't help you. You know what happens? At the end of the dialogue, they're just like, you'll help us. He's gonna help us. Don't listen. Like, I was so pissed off at that point. Like, what was the point of giving me 2 dialogue options to say, no, I'm not gonna help you? If you're gonna turn around and just force me into helping them. Quick! You know what I did? I killed him. Because it was the only way I could get rid of the quest on my fucking quest list. And yeah, that to me is a prime example of where this game falls short in terms of being an RPG. Yeah, it's half JRPG, half Western RPG. Like, yeah, you've got the highly curated, like beautifully made linear story, and then there's just a tiny element of you have choice, and it's basically like, yeah,
quick,
how do you want to say yes to every quest?
Quick!
You as well. For the love of Christ.
We'll head back to the forge and call it a night. Oh, and I can wash my clothes. Nice, we got all our good stuff back on. Calm down, it's all good, Pebbles. Nothing to worry about. We'll just give you a cheeky brush and finish up for the night. Yeah, you too, Mutt. You too, mate. All good, don't worry.
Blimey, your coat's shining beautifully. I ought to go and wash myself.
There we go. All washed up, all clean. Finish the DLC. Let's go. GG's, everybody. GG's. Alright, let's find somebody to raid out to. Crank some tunes and yeah, we'll jump over to Twitch and see what's going on. Krat's still on the WWE. Alright. We've got Krat playing WWE, 2K25. We've got Mally playing Vampire Crawlers. We got Semideus 8 playing Big Titty Anime Girl game, Zenless Zone Zero. We've got Cherish playing Don't Starve, and we've got Gem playing Resident Evil 2. I've got 5 options here. Let's roll the die and see who we end up with. $18, so last option, that was Gem. Just make sure she is actually live. Yep, all good. No, I spelled it wrong. There we go. Alright guys, grab this raid message. Let's throw it over to Gem when we get over there, alright? She's playing Resident Evil 2. Hopefully she can entertain you guys for a little bit. And yeah, once again, thank you so much for hanging out with us, guys. Appreciate yous. All the love, alright? Hurtful, thanks for hanging out, brother. Hopefully I'll catch you again sometime soon. What's today? Thursday? We'll be back tomorrow. We'll crank some more Kingdom Come Deliverance too. So yeah, if you want to check out some more, bro, you're welcome to come round tomorrow. Hopefully I'll catch you then. But yeah, who have we got out here? We got Paulie, Red, Andy, Krat, Falafels, Kakao, Gers, my bro, Tim, DJ Darkus, Droopy, Emmy, Flame, Jaffa, Hurtful, Invalid, Rage, Runner, Super Tree, Von Doom, WWE Girl. All the love, guys. Von Doom, all the love. Take it easy, alright? Look after yourselves and the people around you that are good to you. And hopefully, I'll catch you again sometime soon. Much love. See ya.